Trucks design, add on, engine great. Truck tires, nope. Easily two of the worst trucks in game. Diff locks always on, but no all-wheel drive. Regret buying them already. So yeah, no all-wheel drive, and wow, is it frustrating. Really wanted to like these, but they are bad. Really bad vehicles. Stay away from this DSC, it's cash grab. Know where we drive makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless. No all-wheel drive makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless. Makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless. Makes these useless in this game. 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 Makes these useless in this game.
All right, welcome in, Sam, Nuno. What's up, buddy? Time for more Michigan. I mean, some of them are still only one. Hey, what's up, Richard? So, I'm gonna get a couple of miscellaneous things done here first. And then we're gonna go get ourselves a White Western Star. And we're also gonna go get ourselves the Trans Star. Oh yeah. What's up, Zeb? Stu, what's up, buddy? Two different worlds right now, yeah. I've got Neighbor on my other screen too. I just want to see if there's anything exciting that happens. This is the nostalgia map. I've done Michigan so many times. Like, I don't even know how many times. I would say completed at least 10, like 100%. Been in and started a Michigan map, probably 50. What's up, Joe? A curious fact I want to see here. What do you want to see here? Do I use the twin seer? It's sitting in Island Lake, available for use. I do. I just haven't started doing like the work in. Plus, it doesn't have a crane, so I kind of have to chase it around with the crane. Walking dark room. Stumbling to the deck, right in front of me, desperately looking for a light switch. I smashed my head on the like button. That's funny. Me. That'll work. Pretty close to empty. It's an acquired taste, let's put it that way. You need to be very careful with it. You need to be very careful with the twin steer. Okay. We're locked up. There we go. Otherwise, you're on your side, and it's not really the greatest hard mode truck, but I'm using it. I'm using it at least until Cola and when I get to all-wheel drive. So that way I can at least sell it with the larger dollar figure. Yeah, we're not going to have the FEM for a very long time, because that's all the way in Season 12. Not in this save. What's up, Walker? Yeah, it is super tippy. You just have to be really careful with it. Like, don't go fast. If you go fast, you're just asking for it to be on its side. Where is... Oh, I gotta do not a drill yet, too. I think we're probably gonna do logging first, though. If it's... I believe with all the logging is available. Yeah, it is. I love playing Michigan. Like, Michigan, like, never gets old doing it. Michigan and Alaska, I always love doing. Tamir, not so much. Love seeing the fleet start work, yeah. So I could, in theory, drive this all the way to the other map before I turn this in, but we're just gonna turn this in. Do we need metal beams for materials order essentials? No. We need wooden planks. It's okay, we'll get it from that trailer in the other map. Oh, we do need metal beams. For the quarry. Consumables, slabs. Yeah, we could take a metal beam. I'm just I already got the P16 too. It's just hanging out. You're now a farmer. Mod hack video. Oh, showing how to... For the people that can't get in. I still think it only works some of the time, like sometimes. And also, like, people are just not smart with that kind of stuff. But that'll definitely get you some views. That might be your breakaway video right there. We did North Carolina for the second time last night? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna get the White Western Star and also the TranStar. I'm gonna try a little bit different way of getting it. Normally I like take a repair trailer and I just kind of abandon it down there. I have an idea. I'm gonna do it a little bit different this time. It's gonna involve the TranStar not having all 6 of its tires fixed, which sucks, but it is what it is. You want to start a new game at Elm Creek? What, for Farm Sim 22 or whatever? That'd be fun. I like playing Farm Sim too. I don't think I'll ever play it on stream because I don't know. It's like so boring. I feel like watching Farm Sim is not as entertaining as playing Farm Sim. I don't know. That could just be me. I know a ton of people watch Farm Sim streams. I don't know. I don't see it being like I'm just gonna, okay, let's do this field. Like, Hold up playing right now. CPU is slowly dying, so you can't play. That sucks. That sucks. Is it like a heat issue, or is it just that, like, is your fan dying, or is there like a, you need to like heat paste it or something, or medium and only have 1 million to buy stuff? Yeah. Yeah, Snowrunner is way more fun to watch on streams, I agree. I watch many people play Snowrunner. I only watch one person play Farm Sim really well, too. Rex and Nacho, it's just because they're my friends. I watch them play Snowrunner, or Farm Sim, but I don't like go out of my way to look for other people playing Farm Sim. Charger is going faster from my phone? That's weird. What's up, iDrive? Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I want to come down and grab this, and then we're going to go around. Except that kind of kills me needing this metal beam then. Where do we get metal beams from? Hold on. Metal beams just come from right here, right? No, metal beams come from all the way up here. Okay. That's good that I brought this then. Saves me a little bit of time. We're still gonna just unpack this. We'll come and get it from over here. 3 p.m. for you? Nice. That's like 9 a.m. for me. Saturday morning. Every now and then I'll throw up these random I feel like playing video games on the weekend streams. It's never a guaranteed, but I like sometimes throwing up a random stream on the weekend. Okay, so we're going to cut through here like this. Try and get that guy out of there. I think we should be able to get over there. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Mr. Mason? Bert. Almost beer clock. Nice. Rental Carrot. I love that name. Great. Fantastic. rock tossing distance. Yeah. First live stream, nice. I know I've seen you before. You popped in before. I feel like I saw you on a couple of streams, maybe not. I know I've seen you in comments. Appreciate that as well. Am I using the jats on this one? Yeah. They're a tiny bit wider, which adds to a little bit of stability on this truck, which it kind of needs. We gotta watch this. There's like a ditch here, and if you get into it, it'll flip you. Right there, to the right. But we are level 11. So I waited until I was able to equip off-road tires until we put the jats on, because I didn't want to rob myself of that experience, so to say. When I go to Tame, are you going to use Tiger tires? Possibly. Probably OHDs, to be honest. I prefer the OHDs over the Taiga tires. If you're loading up the Taiga, you're better off using OHDs. Jatterin. Do the Jatterin. Somebody has a member. Do the Jatterin. Do it. There it is. The Jatterin in all its glory. It is taboo. I don't know if I said hello, but hello, Coyote. We are... I have an idea of how this is going to work. I think we can make it work this way. Should be able to sneak through here. Yep, this'll work. Question is, where do I want to take these? There's 4 of these. There's one here at the river crossing. There's one here. Flip. Where you going, Rocky? Dog just took off. Oh, my wife is home. Okay, never mind. He just like ran off. No Russian vehicles yet. We'll be using them. But... okay, how do I want to collect these 4? I think we might just come back for the 2. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back this way. Grab this one. I think we can actually run along the beach here. You look behind us here. Can we run along that beach? Yeah, we can definitely run along that beach. Whoops, I was on mute. Why is the game marked yellow color in hard mode? That's just because they don't want you to have an easy time finding stuff, I guess. Possibly. Yep, exactly. Just makes it harder to find, that's all. Nope, not recovered. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll come back down here to get these two, and then we'll drag the fuel trailer back up with us. So this one will just be leaving the fuel trailer here. I'm just going to do this because it makes me feel more comfortable. Truck and get stuck, yeah. You know the season 5 missions to get the Tatra Phoenix? Yeah, those are annoying. It's like too many. Oh. I definitely cannot complete Michigan in one live stream. I have this is already number 4. I mean, mind you, we're at 65%, but nope, it's not that quick. Not if you're playing, I guess, normally, where you're using highway tires and taking your time and. So, I need to go this way and pick up this one. So I have 2. Give me a pre-winch. Especially the one with the secure container. Yeah, that one's not that bad. It's annoying, but you gotta go real slow when you go get it, and then you can pick it up. Yeah, Michigan's the OG. That's for sure. Yeah, we could go follow this coast, or even take it up the road and come down. I guess what's easier? I remember this path being kind of treacherous. Flip the Burlak? Yeah, I would never take the Burlak back there. Take an off-road truck with a 2-slot bed and a crane. Burlak's way too tippy. It is. Doing Michigan, like I said, I don't think it ever really would get old. Okay. We're not quite packed. I used to hate the burlap. I mean, it definitely, like, has its uses, right? Like, you have to play smart with it, otherwise you suffer drastically. Okay, let's, I want to see how bad this route is. Because I have a plan. I have a plan. We'll see if it works out. It's a sketchy plan, but there's a plan. It involves the thumbnail. If you saw it. Yeah, it's sort of a two-truck rescue, but the second truck is even more flippy than this one, so. Yeah, there's a maintenance trailer that's waiting. You'll see in a second. You'll see. I just don't, I want to see if this going down this hill, how it looks for getting the other truck up this hill. I think we're gonna come up this way. Yeah. We really do. Actually, no, we really don't. We could probably snake through the trees and come down through here. Because the plan is this truck that's over here, we're going to take this way and go get our friend, the Transtar. And then this guy's going to take these two. There's two, whatever, oil barrels that go to the gas station, and the White Western Star, that's going to take that up the hill to turn it in. And then we'll turn in these two barrels, and then we'll flip back around, come back down, grab the other two barrels, and the fuel trailer to turn it in. I didn't do this. Is just hard mode. This is, I didn't do New Game Plus. I thought about doing New Game Plus and like making the rules like crazy, but I don't really want to like not have fun. You know what I mean? Like now I'm playing to have fun, and the playing in this series is purely going to be simulating how it was back in the day, right? So like I'm pretending like there was only 3 regions available right now, so I can't go and get DLC trucks that didn't exist, right? Because DLC trucks didn't really exist until around when Amir came out, so like towards the end of season 1 or of year 1. So like no DLC trucks until then, but once they become hypothetically available like they were back in the day, I might start picking up DLC trucks. The only exception to that rule, like I said, is this save I will be getting a CT681 probably in Alaska. So that's going to be my one exception, is I would like to have a CT681 in my fleet. And that's going to be the one exception to the DLC rule, but everything else will be just vehicles that were purchasable back then. So, right, it's still got to be fun for me, you know, like I don't want to like grief myself. I mean, JJ like is having fun doing his Scouts playthrough, but I don't think I would ever do something that difficult. Because I feel like I would just be griefing myself and making it annoyingly hard. Yeah. Like this save is for fun, you know. The other save was kind of like my series, right? Barely see the truck, it's so dark. I have the brightness turned up, but if you're on like mobile, it might be a little dark. Turn your brightness up on your device. It's pretty bright on my screen with the moon and stuff. Okay, that path is really good. All right, that means we're good. The plan will work. Okay, phase 1 of plan complete. Going into the other vehicle. Are we shut off? Yeah, we're shut off. I brought this guy down the hill, so we have ourselves a Kodiak fuel truck. And a repair trailer. A 2-wheel drive Kodiak repair truck. Navistar I don't have on this. So this is also the Navistar. I don't know if the Navistar was out in the beginning. I will not be buying a Con Sentinel. They're not very good, in my opinion. I will be buying a Lodestar. It's just not worth it. Where are the real lights of the trucks? So what we're going to do is we're going to just drive over here. Start this task. Give this guy a fix. And a refuel. My little message, you like that? Okay, and then we're gonna try and take a peek this way. Was it a pre-order bonus? Yeah, it was. But so I have this is my Epic save, and Epic is dumb. I didn't pre-order the game on Epic, so therefore I don't have the Navistar, unfortunately. And I also would never buy it. It's definitely like a never buy on hard mode. It just uses too much fuel. It's unfortunate too, because I like it. I really do like the Navistar. I've used it on normal saves on my theme side where I have it. But my Epic side does not even have that truck. Yeah, and it's just too... I don't even have the money to buy the truck that I want to buy right now, which is a Paystar. I plan on buying a Paystar. Ooh, neighbor's done. I can close this window. $5,600, no, Paystar 5070. The Paystar. The beginning of the game Paystar. The 5600 was a freak occurrence of Wisconsin that got developed later on. The OG Paystar. Okay, can we follow the coast with this trailer? Or do we have to go up and around? I mean, up and around would definitely work. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't look like I can... Well... like right here scares me a little bit. I think we're safer just going up and go up and around. I wonder if we can get down right here. That actually might be not a bad idea. We'll come down early. Go here. Turn like right here. Follow this down. We'll sneak through the trees here. Okay. Oh. This thing doesn't have power. It always powers out. and get low. Come on. There we go. We're moving. Okay, we're gonna have to winch. Nope. Never thought I'd see me stream this early. I mean, it's a weekend, so I would never do it on a weekday because I'm working. This right around now is when I'm in like just straight up balls deep in meetings. This is my my early morning meeting hours, which is like every single day. I have like 3 hours of meetings during this time. It's Saturday. I don't have any meetings. How many meetings so far? None. 0. I'm not working. Like I said, I wouldn't be streaming on a weekday, so. How many meetings so far in my life? Thousands? Uncountable amounts? I have like probably 15 to 20 hours of meetings a week, per week, every single week. Got it. Caught in a little bit of a ditch here. Two-wheel drive struggling a little bit. There we go. Atra Force? Why? Garbage. That truck is a big pile of crap. You'll never change my opinion on that one either. Even though it got tuned and it is better than it was, it's still a big pile of crap. I don't like the Atra Force. Give it a low saddle, then I'll change my mind. But it's for a high saddle only, it's like the lowest high saddle in the game. It's one of the shortest high saddle trucks, and it like just everything gets caught, and it's fuel efficient. That's what, if I say one good thing about it, it's fuel efficient. But no meetings allowed. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we need a tug. We got going on here. There. What's up, Foster? Catch Force isn't, it's not as tippy as it was. They did improve the tippy. Like that was in season 13, I think it was, or season 14. They did a tweak to the Tatra Force, both Tatras really, the Phoenix and the Force, and they made it less tippy. Like it's got a lot better stability now. So like there's that, but like It just feels like it's stuck in mud driving on the road even. Like, it just feels really bad. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, the good old wobbly Kodiak. Okay, we made it. Now we need to get over to our friend. And we're going to try and drag him out of there with a two-wheel drive truck. See how this goes. Should be okay. Not that bad of a path. With a two-wheel drive Kodiak. Uh-oh. And we're stuck. And we're stuck. What's up, Vic? Just kidding. We're not going that way. Oh, Ken. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I got the race suspension on it. I have all the Michigan upgrades for it. Come on. Never used race suspension on the BM, yeah. I use it when I'm using it as a low saddle truck, which is how I use it most of the time, so. And then it does okay. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I guess let's... repair. Okay, so it only gets 2 of its 6 tires fixed, and this is where we're going to detach and abandon this trailer. And we're going to refuel me and the Transtar, and we still have a perfectly low amount of fuel left. Okay, I think we're going to take it out this way. We should be able to trudge through this. It's going to be slow, but we should be able to get through there. Getting up this hill is going to be the hardest part. But they both can drive now. Can I just rescue that? I mean, I'm on hard mode. It costs me money if I do it, so... So no. Yes and no. Really? Oh, it doesn't suck. It's fun. Watch this Transtar drive itself out of here. 2 two-wheel drive trucks driving out of a bog, yep. We got OMDs on the Kodiak, so I'm not too worried about it. There's a lot of really dry spots if you know where they are. Like, that's the key of going through this. You can go through this with two-wheel drive trucks, you just need to know where to go. What's with this aura of greatness around the TranStar? Who started it? I don't know. I feel like the TranStar is more than capable if you put weight over the axles. Now, mind you, in its current condition, it is not very capable, but give it some off-road tires, give it a low saddle, and just a crap load of weight, and it actually does pretty good. You just have to know where you can and can't take it. I mean, that's the thing. Like any truck, you have to know the limits of the truck you're using. And that goes for any truck in this game, right? Like, know the right routes, know where you can go and where you can't go. And you won't really have a hard time using the trucks that the game gives you. Unfortunately, I'm low on money, and this truck is probably going to become a fuel truck for a little while. It's not going to get used for cargo, even though this is one of the maps that definitely can get used for cargo. But yeah, we're gonna need to be able to transfer some of our fuel to the other maps. So there's gonna be a ton of extra fuel here, and then Alaska there's gonna be even more extra fuel. So this guy's gonna turn into a fuel truck and just come along. But I don't know, maybe we'll find a little use for it to put a low saddle and haul some cargo. Took the wrong path. There we go. I should have went right. Pulling in all the garages. Yeah, I usually have like 4 to 5 semi-tankers at White Valley's garage. That's usually how I end Alaska. Probably how we'll end it again, but... Oops. Get on this dry stuff up here, and then I'll start winching it in. T70 in the new Jurassic World movie. I didn't see that. No, they got a pace tire thing. Nice. Spend some time selling trailers. Yeah. Oh, good neighbor. Go to sleep. How was the rest of NAI? I was kind of watching, lurking in the background. Or whatever you didn't, I obviously didn't complete it yet, but how was the discovery of the center? How did it feel? where you're like, oh, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, there's a wall there. Look at this champion. It's only got 2 good tires. Don't like the stories and I hate the actors. I mean, the story of Jurassic Park, I've said this before. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen. They're going to go to an island with the worst dinosaurs ever, and there's going to be a bunch of people that get eaten by dinosaurs, and they're possibly going to get loose if they're not already loose, because that's what happens in every Jurassic Park, is the dinosaurs are loose. So, like, the story is stale. Like, let's not kid ourselves. The story of Jurassic Park is done and over with. You already know what's going to happen. You just go for the dinosaurs. And, right. The D-Rex. Alright, one truck recovered. Rate 1 to 10 of the D-Rex, right. Exactly. Exactly. Got 2 more subs. What's up, bad boy? Like, the story was good. Uh-oh. Bad boys doing it again. We got gifts. Stu was gifted. 1975 Adam, Elimination Gamer, Players Corner, iDrive. Oh, that was iDrive just saying something. They should make a zombie Jurassic Park. I mean, that's basically the next iteration, right? And Tuesday. Wait a minute. This guy named, where's Friday? Friday, you have competition. There's a guy named Tuesday. I didn't even welcome in everybody. W's. Yep, W's for bad boy. Yeah, I like the Jurassic Park movies. I also like the Jurassic World movies, to be honest with you. I like the people in it. I thought they were cool. Like, I thought this, but I mean, it's the same thing, right? Like, the very first Jurassic World was like, hey, we made a new park and it's gonna be secure this time, guys. I promise it's gonna be secure. And you're just like, no, it's not. Come on. That's not. The design of the Spinosaurus is fake. I mean, they're all kind of fake. We don't actually know what dinosaurs looked like. We only have bones. We don't know if they were the color that they are. We don't know if their skin looks like they are. We don't know if their teeth... I mean, we know their teeth structure and their skeletal structure, but we have no idea if they look like the way that they do. Like, that was millions of years ago. We only have fossil records. Science has found out more since, but I mean, we don't know exactly what they look like, you know? Like, the roar of a Tyrannosaurus Rex could just be like a little meep, you know? Like a chirp. You know? Who knows? Right. It's just like the story is, you know exactly where the story... It's like Fast and the Furious, right? Like, Fast and the Furious pretty much ended after 5, right? And all of the stories are all the same now. It's just like, you attempted to kill my family. I'm going to race you and use nitrous and try and save my family. And there's a bad guy and there's good guys. But the good guys are also bad guys. Right, there's 10. There's 10 Fast and the Furiouses. They could have ended at 5 and it would have been totally fine. Well, wait, they make millions of dollars. But you know, going into a new Fast and the Furious movie, you have no other expectations besides for some ridiculous car stunt scene. Like, you know exactly what it's gonna be. You're not, like, surprised by it. Like, the main roar of the T-Rex is a cow's moo in Jurassic Park. Yeah, exactly. A T-Rex comes chasing after you and it's like, murr.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub, Vic. Appreciate it. You can do the Jannerin now, yes. What's up, gamer? Elephant combined with a lion and a tiger. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like beyond ridiculous at this point, right? Let's just absorb this. Do we have anything that we need a scout trailer for anymore? No, because we're going to be bringing that other trailers through there. Okay. Absorbing time. So Sam, welcome in. Hobbs and Shaw. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Give me your fuel. Okay, we're making a little bit of money. Goodbye, Scout 800. And how much money do we have now? I didn't even look. 82,000, not enough. Elephant could tip a Kodiak truck, yeah. Alright. Fleet Star, you're up. Next. Did pipe dream last night, got the big fuel trailer to Smithville. Yeah, nice. Oh, I didn't fill up this guy, but that's okay. We'll make it. Into that beast roar. We still have an upgrade to get for this thing, so we're not going to be using it right away. There's one more upgrade I need to get for it. Have a little bit of scouting to do yet when we're done with this adventure. Spoken. What type of genre is that? Is that like another shooter game, or is it something else? What's up, PTI? Welcome in. Four more days surgery on your upper right leg. Bed rest for 4 days. You won't see me on YouTube. Bummer. I mean, hopefully the surgery helps things out and. It should be okay the way that I go. We should be okay. Order XP from rank 6, so close. Oh, nice. So you're almost to being able to have all-terrain tires, which is awesome. Unless you have the Jet Pack, then you can just put Jet tires on, but... Going to bed? Alright, neighbor. Thank you, sir. Do better, people. Yeah, always put weight on wheels, man. It's so important. It's so important. Early on in the game, running empty is just griefing yourself. Scout 800s could pull a train. I have no idea. That's a question nobody will ever find out. I don't think. Like the train in Wisconsin, you have to like get a running start to get it moving. Oh yeah, there's a lot of trucks that do this real easy, but I almost thought about coming here with highway tires before, but I was like, we'll wait. You're getting the year 1 pass in the next day or two? Nice. Gotta knock all these rocks out of the way to get up here. Yep, this is a shortcut. This is the easy way. This way you can take a highway tire 2-wheel drive truck with a metal beam in the bed and pull this truck up it. Follows the journey of Frey and gonna transfer a beautiful girl after searching her way home. I hate the fact that this is stupid. This is what happens with the music currently in the game. I'm trying to like run the current music and like they supposedly fixed it, but it just like shuts off. Famous user newfound magic ability and battle monsters creatures. Oh, so is it like a Monster Hunter type game, bad boy? Like what's the genre? That's what I'm looking for, not the description of the game, but like a fighting game almost, I guess. I would call it a Monster Hunter like game, if that's the case. Action adventure, okay, yeah. So it is like a Monster Hunter RPG style. Nice. I like those games. I don't like play a lot of them, but I like them. Like they're interesting to me at least. And the off-road box was just a little bit faster, yeah. I'm stuck with it for now because we don't have the highway box yet, but I will be using the highway box in a few trucks once we get it in Alaska, so. What would White Resident Star do? It's going to be used for mediums probably coming up here in a second, but we got to get some more, there's a couple more upgrades to get. I need to get the raised suspension for it first before we equip it out. Where you can see it. Yeah, shoot me like the Steam link for it. Like if it, like the link to the Steam store so I can look at the actual game, watch like demos of it and stuff. Okay. By Western Star. Off-road gearboxes in Drummond Island. Yeah, that's the one. That's like the first one right by the gateway. Right by the southwestern gateway. It's Rexy Poo. What's up, buddy? Is the Transtar good for logs? I mean, in some maps, sure. It's a little weak. It's a little weak for logs. I don't know if I'd use it for logs. Just got your taxes done? Nice. Using the trailer from the mission. Because I don't know what you mean by that. For logs, we need a heavy truck. We do not need a heavy truck. I am running one single mod on this save. That is my rule for this one. A singular mod. The Olsom's trailer pack, so I can use the low saddle long log trailer. Oh, that goes to the gas station. That's right. I'm like, where am I going? Wrong way. Over here. So we will probably be using a GMC, possibly, for long logs. Probably the GMC. I think the GMC can do it. It'll be fine. It's got diff lock. Okay, so we gotta go down here. Pick this bugger up. Go through here. We'll come through this way. We can sneak through the trees here. And then pick this one up, which is like right about there. Come here, go up this way. Turn in both of these. Cut through the trees. Cut through this way. Like here to the road. Kind of like that. That's gonna be our loop. Can barely drag. You'll see. You'll see. You'll believe in a minute. It's gonna be a little more than a minute, but we'll start them today. I plan on starting the long logs today. Game captured card. Nice. How'd that work out for you? The game capture card? Any complications? I know they're kind of like weird to use, but yeah, you definitely do not need a heavy truck to do long logs. Example, JJ using a frickin' using a Action to do long logs. You can do long logs with much smaller truck. No complications? Nice. Yeah, I've used the GMC to do long logs before. It's actually quite good at it. The one that's actually surprisingly good at doing long logs, believe it or not, is the Kodiak. But it is currently a fuel truck, so we're not using the Kodiak. Is that going to move out of my way, or is it going to just be in the way? Nope, it moved. Okay. Yeah, Kodiak is actually surprisingly, with its upgrades, the Kodiak is surprisingly good at doing long logs. Use the Kodiak, the GMC a ton in Mountain River. Yeah, yep. It's gonna not be turned into a fuel truck. The GMC is staying as a low saddle hauler. Kodiak, yeah, a lot of people use it. Look it up. Look it up. I'm telling you, lots of people use the Kodiak for long logs. It's like one of the OG favorites actually for doing long logs. Because the logs make it stable, so it doesn't bounce around. Because they're so heavy. The only thing, it struggles a little bit with power up hills, but as long as you have like the off-road gearbox in it where you can swap which low gear it's in, it's like it's perfectly fine. It does okay. Okay. I would use it, honestly, I would use the Kodiak if it wasn't a fuel truck. We would do it just for fun. Problem is it's actually better at doing the log frame, the front carrier, and the log trailer that's 14,000 versus using the low saddle trailer that I'm going to use, because the low saddle on the Kodiak is like bait. The frame is way too long and contacts trailers, so it probably would give me grief as a low saddle long log hauler as well versus doing the traditional long log setup. Do a little bit of sneaking through some trees. A little bit of sneaky. And then we got 3 more of these things to pick up from in this area, if I remember. No, they're not. They're over by the main warehouse. We got a knot flip here. Be careful. Okay. We gotta not get stuck here too. This gets real muddy. Leave our trees of rescue over here. That should be far enough. Medium logs earlier? Yeah, I'll be using the CT681 a lot once we buy it. I'm not gonna buy it until Alaska though. There's no point in me buying it here. Like, you don't need it for Michigan. I don't even really need it for Alaska, but it's gonna be the last American map that we do until we get to Yukon. So I don't want to like wait until Yukon to buy the CT681. And we're stuck. Yeah, you almost always get stuck here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a winch point. Oh, that's bad. Come on, fleet start. Okay, we're moving. We're letting go. Keep going. CT681 is by far one of my favorite heavy-duty trucks. Like, by far. You just have to be level, like, 13 to unlock everything. 15 if you want, like, everything. So if you're not, like, level 15, it kind of sucks because you don't have, like, all-wheel drive and dip lock yet. But, like, once you get to that level range to where it's good, it's definitely one of my favorite trucks in the game. Like, it's up there in the top 5, put it that way. So, spoiler alert, that one's going to be S tier when I get the, once we finally do the, highway and heavy duty tier list. Goated heavy duty, yeah, it's so good. It's a little bit slow to turn, and it's also a little bit prone to popping tires, but it doesn't care. Like if you pop a tire on it, it really doesn't matter. It just keeps going with the pop tire. See if I can make it up here without winching. There's like a couple of spots up here that I usually need to winch. This is definitely a different way than I've done this one before, where I did 2 and 2, like did 2 separate trips. I think that works out pretty well. It was a pretty efficient way to do it. Then I had cargo for each run. Yeah, you gotta winch. This is the spot that you almost always need to winch. Get through this rock. There we go. Yep. 681 is definitely beast. 745C is pretty beast. Use the C, I mean, not G. But you can't use it for anything, really, besides for just a fuel truck or a medium log truck, which is, I mean, I would never really use it as, I mean, we'll probably use it a little bit as a medium log truck maybe, but like after Alaska, there's really no point in keeping it as a, you just turned it into a fuel truck. It's better at doing that, so. Mac Defense. I disagree. I would much rather use a CT681 with a low saddle than I would with a Mac Defense as a low saddle, especially in hard mode. The CT681 is so much more capable of just popping it into high and driving because it has no power to weight issues, like 0 power to weight issues. And like, I've never had that thing stall out. I mean, unless I'm like super overloading the crap out of the CT681, it doesn't have power issues. So, I mean, it is a good fuel truck though. I mean, because you can like drive it anywhere and you can use it as like a rescue fuel truck. So like, yeah, is it a good fuel truck? No, but like, it's gonna come with me to places. Like, it's gonna come to Cola, it's gonna come to Amir again. We used it in Amir, it was definitely clutch in Amir because it's got the big tires and it can just drive over stuff that other trucks don't really like driving over. So where's my sneak path? Clearly not right here. My sneak path is missing. There it is. I see it. Right, it's good at like lifting other heavies up. It's good at like being a recovery truck or like a tug truck, right? Like if you're trying to like pull something out of a mud hole. Like, very good at all of that. Okay. I need to move my tail this way. There we go. Mac tires are not good. They're good in terms of people's false security for needing mud tires. Mind you, the CT681s aren't very good either in that same respect. Oh, I missed my turn. I need to go left. So like, are they better than the CT681s? I don't know. Yes and no. Yes and no. They're not dope. They're not duals. You don't ever get duals on a so like, for again, in the terms of the way that I like to use trucks, which is not like I'm currently using this Fleet Star, for example, as a 2-slot truck. I rarely use 2-slot trucks. I use low saddle with a 5-slot. And once I get into the low saddle with a 5-slot game, there are trucks that I prefer using, and the Mac Defense is not one of them. Because it has axle position issues. Because there's 3 axles, it positions the saddle directly in the middle of the 3, and then it contacts the frame. And then you have frame issues. So the CT681 is a infinitely better low saddle truck. Sergeant, welcome in. Never failed Saber. I don't know. Like I said, it's a personal preference. I would always pick the CT681 over a Mac Defense. Always. In hard mode. Should I? Yeah, we probably should. Let me grab my Kodiak, drive it down the hill here. absorb some of this. S tier fuel truck, yep. It makes a really good... again, the Mac Defense makes a way better 2-slot truck. So, like, I will never argue that point. Like, the Mac Defense is definitely a better 2-slot truck. But I don't use trucks as 2-slot trucks. So... Kodiak. Kodiak. Oh my god, this thing's been running the whole time. Whoops. Somehow it only used 2 liters. Cabin protectors to move the crane closer to the saddle. I found that it had... No, it has nothing to do with the... It doesn't move the saddle back. I can show you. We can hop into another game real quick and I can show you. Or I can just show you... we can probably see it in the garage. No, I don't really use cabin protectors normally. I just don't like how they look. I don't think that there's any real actual benefit for doing that. I know some people think that way, but I don't. Okay, so we need to give refuel from the Kodiak. 99, that's perfect, okay. Good enough. See, that's where you're bamboozled, Nuno. You want to know what's wider? Guess which tire is wider. Let's even use the JAT tires as an example. The JAT MHS 4s, right, which is usually what you would put on the Mac Defense versus OMD 3s, the JAT OMD 3s on a CT681. What do you think is wider? It may look more narrow, but which one do you think is factually, game file wise, wider? Because I know the answer. I know the answer. I can pull it up for you in a second. Correct. The off-road tires that are duals. Any dual tire is always wider than a single tire. And the one that matters is the rear tire. How the series looking? Snowrunner tires. Okay, hold. See if the screen pops up. Nope. I gotta. Come on. Okay. Here is the tire spreadsheet. Okay. So let's go down for main trucks. We're going to go over to the mud tires. Okay. So where are they? Oh, they're off-road tires. Mac Defense off-road tires are asphalt 1.2, ground rock 2.8, mud snow 1.8. Okay. They are 0.706 width, which means 0.706 of... It's like a weird ratio, but it's based on the size of the tire, right? So that is that size. And then if you look at the JAT MSH or MHS 4s are usually the ones that people equip because they're the highest mud rating, are 0.79. Let's say you don't have the JAT pack and you want to equip what's available on the Mac. there's other mud tires that are available on the Mac. I think they're the DMHS or the MHS. They're point. Do they have MHS? I think they have MHS ones. So 0.65, 0.65, 0.79. Okay, so that's the width. Okay, of both front and rear tires. Okay. Now if I look at even the UOD2s, okay, which are the OG, before you even take into consideration JAT tires that are wider, the UOD2s that you can put on the CT681 or any other off-road truck are very slightly less good in the off-road category. They're really not that far off, and they are 1.132 width, which is a lot wider. Like a lot wider. That, yes, they're more narrow in the front, but front doesn't matter. Stability comes from the rear tires. If you look at OHD ones, which it can't have, unfortunately, someday maybe, but 0.12 or 1.213. And then if you look at the OMD3s, which is what you would generally use in the JAT pack, is the 1.3 width. So tell me again which tire's wider. This is literally almost double what a tire is for. In fact, it's double the stock. Oh, what the heck happened there? I don't know what that was weird. What are you doing? I'm not trying to log in. Something's trying to log into my. That's weird. Robert Weeks, what's up, buddy? Right, MMDs are, because like they're dual, right? Duals are always wider. So if you want stability, you put on duals. Like that's just how it works. There is no question that duals are always going to be more stable. What is my favorite truck? Like I said, probably the CT681 in all honesty. I like the Kenworth 963 too, but I don't think it's as useful in most cases, I guess. That's probably the best way I could describe it. Bandit can run. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm thinking about getting the Bandit. I might run the Bandit with MMDs. So this is going to go to the quarry. Step bike, I like the step bike. It's, again, it's got the problem of not having duals, though. Like, if you want that stability and you want to be able to load it up, you want wide. Huh? You cracked out again, Sergeant? Where it is carrot? MMDs on the Croc do work really well too, yeah. I agree. Everybody's baited by the cool looking tires, and there's nothing wrong with running the cool looking tires, but they're not better in most scenarios. Oh, you spelled it. Did your phone autocorrect Kenworth to carrot? That's awesome. You're back. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of scouting. Can you go do a little mini scout run? We got to get our all-wheel drive, which is right here, and then we'll come this way and probably go up the hill this way, because going around the other way is like really bad. I wonder if we can sneak up here. Go like that way. Okay. Where's the chat from? Yeah, where's it? All over the place, man. All over the place. Poland, originally from Texas. Wow, that's a move. What made you go from Texas to like you were born in Texas, or you just lived in Texas? Like, were you originally from Poland and then you came to Texas for a while and now you're back in Poland? Or that's an interesting one. I do not need directions. We will not be getting the Kenworth 963 because we're not skipping ahead. We're pretending like none of those seasons existed. We're doing it in order. South Africa. Ooh, hello. Hello, bump. Any flips in chat? Any members? Doesn't tell us weight of tires. Yeah, it does. I mean, the game doesn't. The files do. So, oh, that is another reason why OHDs are better than pretty much every other tire. So, like, if you have the ability to run OHD ones, they're 200 weight versus 100 weight. Which is why I'll probably be running OHD ones on my Taiga when I get it, instead of... Oh, for rental. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to get the Kenworth 963. That's 10 seasons away. Like 3 years from now. Yep, they're wider. They're wider than the muds, and they're not the same 200 weight. TMHS are not 200, I don't think. I could be wrong on that. Hold on. $200 weight. Let's see. Off-road. Mud tires. Why am I not seeing the... Oh, there they are. TMH... Oh, this isn't the right sheet. Hold on. This one? Nope. Vlad's. Nope. Nope. Vlad's. Tires. There we go. Mud tires. TMHS. Oh, they are 200. Okay, I stand corrected. So the TMHSs are 200. So they're 1.18 width versus OHD ones are 1.213 width. So they are slightly wider. I did not know that those are 200. I don't know. I always feel like the TMHSs sink. Until we come to the stature, and then I stick with the stock tire, yeah. Heading out, Zeb? Alright, buddy. That's true. It doubles the tire, so it is in it. Like I said, you can physically walk it too. Like if you have like a fuel tank add-on in the garage and you swap between the TMHs and the OHDs, the fuel tank add-on will literally lift like a foot up because it can hold the weight better. Yeah, total tires, yeah. Same difference. There's 4 more. You're about to hop on Snowrunner? Nice. Hi, buddy. P16 tires? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, the AGL tires. AGL puts like 9 rating tires in every category that you can equip, so, right. Like, they're way better than the P16 tires, even. You pull the files there. They are ridiculously overpowered, if you so choose. Those big, thick ones that they allow you to use are like, absolutely maxed out. And they can go in snow, too, which is the funny part. They're, like, snow-rated chains. I am in Michigan. Says in the title, buddy. I'm already using jats. I mean, there's no point in me, like, not using jats, but I didn't use jats until I was of the level to equip them, put it that way. So yes, I'm already using jats, but jats didn't come out. Jats came out way after Season 3, didn't they? I feel like jats were, like, Season 12 is when the Jat Pack came out. Somewhere in the 2024 year. Season 11, that's what it was. Year 3. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. Like no. I think it was either right before Season 12 or right before... Yeah, it was right before Season 12. Now that I think about it, it was during Season 11. So probably like December of 2023, somewhere in there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Need to turn. I should have went left. Yeah, it's our pretty new DLC, yeah. They're good too. I mean, they're really good, but really the main benefit is for scouts. My no headlight Chevy has jats. Yeah, my other save has got a bunch of DLC trucks, but it's also like complete 100% with the game, so I don't feel bad about it. I discover that trailer. Let's just go and drive over by that trailer to make sure I get the discovery experience for it. Jesus Christ, do you guys know each other? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. I didn't know Chester watched my streams. I thought he just bought it in everybody else's streams. If you're gonna be weird, I'm gonna ban you. So just, I'm letting you know right now, you have one warning, Chester. You have a single warning. And this is it. If you're gonna be weird, plan on getting banned. So, like, permanently not able to ever come into my chat. So, just beware. Ask Sergeant. He was banned before as well. And then I had a moment of good grace. Thoughts on Roadcraft after seeing people play the demo? Okay, so my answer is coded into Streamlabs. So yes, I pre-ordered Roadcraft. People didn't know it's not Snowrunner. Play the demo sometime between February 24th and March 3rd on Steam. So we'll be playing it on the 24th. I drive. Wait, who's Sam? Yeah, I'm super excited for Roadcraft. I think it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be a different game. I think it's gonna be fun, but oh, it's telling you that's cooldown. That's fine. Don't worry about that one. It's just so that it's kind of gonna spam anyhow, but just say RC. We'll know what you're talking about. It does the same thing. But yeah, I think it's going to be a really good game. It's just going to be different, right? Like, people are going to have to get used to it being different. And I'm, like, definitely going to try and, like, pave the entire map. Like, that's going to be a goal next week. So there might be more than one street. I mean, obviously Monday we're going to do the stream. But I'm thinking it's going to be, like, possibly limited in what we can do because of it being a demo, right? Like, that's going to be how it is. Yeah, and that, I mean, it doesn't need fuel, though. For the type of game it is, it doesn't need fuel. It doesn't really need damage. It doesn't need customization because you're just... Each vehicle has a purpose, right? Like, you can't, like, customize a stump grinder, right? Like, think of Farm Sim, right? Like, and I don't want you to compare it to Farm Sim, but think of Farm Sim. Stump grinders are stump grinders, right? They all grind stumps. They might be slightly different. They might attach slightly different to your tractor in Farm Sim, but they all do the same exact thing. They grind stumps. So, like, they don't need to be like different, right? Like, you don't need to customize a stump grinder. The same reason you don't need to customize a log forwarder or your truck that hauls sand, right? Because it's the sand hauling truck, right? Like, you use a specific truck for the purpose that you need it. So no licensed vehicles is because it's cheaper. I don't care that there's not licensed vehicles. If you want the game to be released, you are okay with... Is it overhyped? Probably. I mean, there's going to be people that don't like it, and that's okay. Why do you think you're Toilet Man? I didn't think that you're Toilet Man. I just think that it's funny that you guys know each other because you're both freaking crackheads. So... You have moments of being weird, both of you. Yeah, I'm fine with unlicensed vehicles. I mean, when you think about it, like... There's a lot of unlicensed vehicles in Snowrunner, too. Like, it's fine. Like... Yeah, this is gonna just hang out here for a moment. Okay, so now we can do... White Western Star. It costs money. It costs money for a developer to get licensing, and it also costs them time. Okay, so if you want nothing but licensed vehicles in a game, then Chester, this is your last warning. If you actually are using a bot to talk and chat, I'm going to not only ban you, but I'm going to report you to YouTube. Like, that's how dead serious I am. I will report your account to YouTube because you are botting, which is not per YouTube policy. So if you're admitting it, I have screenshots of you saying that you're a bot. So be normal, be a human, or admit that you're a bot and get banned from my channel and reported to YouTube and lose your account. So pick, choose. This is your moment. Right, it's against YouTube policy. You can't be a bot. We're gonna do UOD2s. I don't care. I don't care. If he's botting, it's against YouTube policy. You can't do that. It's the same reason I can't play music that's copyright. It's against YouTube policy. Okay? So, if you want to get permanently banned from every single chat on YouTube, then keep saying that you're a bot. I understand what he's saying. He's saying it's a nice bot, but I don't care. He's saying it's nice. It's nice that he's using a nice bot. System is too advanced to be okay. All right. Goodbye. You'll be getting reported to YouTube. Yeah, because I had to click on another screen. So yeah, the music stopped because I had to click on a different screen to do it. I need a medium log frame. I think I'm just gonna do a normal medium log frame just in case this mod goes to Fritz, because there is a medium log bunk for this thing. But that looks really nice though, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like I can definitely... What's up, Robert? Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that JJ bans him from his channel too, and Neighbor. So, because he's clearly just a bot, so, right. He should be banned from all the channels that we know. What do you have to do to get the dents out? You have to pay for repair in the garage. It's dumb. Alright, Rexy, take it easy, bud. Yeah, bots are against YouTube policy, so look it up. Yeah, I think we're just going to do a normal, right? Well, it's not that much of a loss if I lose it. Let's try. It's the same price, I guess. Let's try this one. It looks cool. Gotta get them horns. Yeah, I mean, he like just says like random shit constantly, and it's like really annoying. And we tell him to stop, and then he just like becomes worse, and then he says he's a bot. You got to do the horns. You got to do the horns. All right, Vic, take it easy, bud. He got a warning. He got a warning. He was told to be normal. He decided he didn't want to be normal. I don't really care. I don't need him to be here, so. Wheat Star is probably going to get turned into The crane truck. How are we going to talk? I don't have Discord. Yeah, that sucks. That's the bad part. Like, you just kind of have to just play. Just play to play, do whatever. Figure it out. There is not an in-game chat. Yeah, no. You could do Zing's chat, or if you wanted, if you guys are, oh, you don't have Discord. I was gonna say, if you have Discord, you could go in my Discord, and there's like a chat channel. Like, you don't have to be in a audio channel, but I have a Snowrunner multiplayer, I believe. Where is it? No, I don't have a Snowrunner multiplayer. Did I get rid of it? Possibly. Oh, multiplayer adventures. Yeah, that's what it's called. There's a text channel called multiplayer adventures. You could just yap it up in there if you want, but I mean, as long as you're not like constantly talking about where you're going, but I don't really care. It's fine. Do it. Send it. You can use the chat here. Fine. Should I fill this thing up? How much fuel does this thing have? We're fine. Okay. So we need to bring a bit of a fleet with us. Oh shoot, I gotta get rid of this. We gotta run to the quarry quick. I just gotta dump this off at the quarry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys are just like saying, "Hey, I'm doing this task," you know. It's fine. Use what you got as a means of communication. But yeah, I would suggest that you guys do get Discord. You don't have to ever, you don't necessarily have to like be in a voice chat, right? You can use a text chat in Discord as well, and it works out quite nice. What task is that? It's crap. I gotta bring more stuff down there. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we'll just deliver these. Fine. You can always crossplay too. You don't have to be both on Switch. It helps, but you don't have to both be on Switch. JJ's Al Capone, that's funny. Zing is, yeah, that's accurate. I'm the one that lays down the punishment. That's funny. Yeah, if you do crossplay, then you just use a join code. It works. Yeah, like that. And then, right, people can join you. So I think we're going to turn this into the crane truck. How much money do we have? We're just forever short on buying the truck that I want. Joe Pesci. Yeah, thanks. I think. Probably not. But I tried to do co-op with Rex that one time, but freaking mods, man, they wouldn't like sync up. It was dumb. It was really dumb. What's up, RXY? I think Rex took off for a bit, but he might be lurking. So don't think I have you on Discord. It's here. Oops. If I spell it right. Discord. There, that's my Discord. Oh, it's not work when doing... Yeah, but we were literally both on Epic. Like, I even switched to my Epic save so we could both be on Epic. And then, but when we weren't, we were Steam and Epic, which is both on PC. So it should work, but it just refused to work. It wouldn't, like, download his mods, like my... mind you, that was, like, I think the day of or the day before it broke. But yeah, neither of us were multiplayer, so it was weird that it didn't work. We were both on PC. It should have just downloaded mods and worked. Yeah, it's like, it's just so dumb. Like, multiplayer is like kind of broken in this game, which is why I'll never do a multiplayer stream. Like, if somebody needs me to, like, come in their game and help them, maybe, but, like, I'm never gonna, like, dedicate streaming as multiplayer, where I just invite randoms into my game, because it just doesn't work. And then people are gonna be like, oh, I can't join you, can you do something else? And, like, I'm not gonna restart the game 17 times to try and get somebody to join. You're like, it's not gonna happen. I enjoy playing the screen, not looking at loading screens. I think we're just going to play it safe and go around the long way. I could go down in, but we're going to be lazy and go around the easy way. Yep. Google Doc chat? I didn't know that was a thing. You could Google chat. Possibly. Lorshix, what's up, buddy? Did you release a video this morning? Did I miss it? Was I not 22 seconds into your release of your video? When you gonna start that bitch into co-op and let me tag along? It just doesn't frickin' work, man. It always breaks. It always just doesn't work. The most annoying thing. Works off code. I mean, we could try it, but I would send it to you and you only. Maybe when I get to Tamir. I don't really want to do Tamir. So the faster I get it done, the better. That could be an idea. That could definitely be an idea. Just to speed through tail. Like, okay, all my homies, you get to come and help me do Tamir so I can get the hell out of here. I should probably put one of these in the bed, but we're just gonna yank it out. Yeah, I don't really have the motivation to, like, do it. You know what I mean? Like, Like, there's a good chance that this save will not be 100%ed in Tamir. Just because I don't want to do it, I'm going to lose these. There we go. Skip the 50 contest, you'll feel better. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna 100% other things, but I don't think I'm gonna 100% tame. It's gonna be a vehicle and upgrade run. Get watchtowers. And not to mention, like, the 8,000 vehicles that you have to yank out of somewhere and repair. Like, screw that. I don't want to deal with it. Go get my Patrons so I can put jet tires on them. And go get... Just kidding. Go get my step 310E so I can dominate the rest of the game. And go get the Taiga, get its upgrades, get all the other upgrades for the other vehicles. Did you get the Taiga? I'll do the seismic missions for you. I seriously thought about downloading that mod that whatever lets you have the bobblehead for the seismic thing too. Just specifically for Tamir. Like, never using it, I'll just delete it after that, but uh-oh, Sergeant get disconnected. Bobblehead is nice in NAI. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, just like unlock. So what I usually do with multiplayer guys is like, just whoever is the host, like, activate every single contract that's available to be activated, and then just that way they can, if a person wants to do contracts, they can do contracts, or they can run around and do tasks, or they can run around and get upgrades, or like that way everything's available. But if you the host don't activate the contracts first, then the other player helping can't do those contracts for you. So yeah, just don't do it with a crane. Yep, I remember that. If you do it really fast, like if you hit up arrow and then hit the button, like it will still do it, but you have to like do it turbo fast. So like I do remember that, where it like didn't work with mini crane trucks. But I mean, I would just put it on a scout so I could just do it as I was scouting, which makes sense, right? Why are you wiggling like you're gonna fall off? Action with seismic bobblehead is good. Yeah, I agree. Scout and scan. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. We may activate that for Tamir. I might download that as a one additional mod. But yeah, it's basically gonna be that. That's it. Like, stuff that doesn't like break the game when it stops working. So trailers, possibly bobblehead. Oh shoot, I need to turn this around because it's going the other way. Going this way. Gotta go shovel snow. Nice. Yep. Lift with the knees. It's a good truck to use, though. I like the 64131 as a seismic truck. It's nice and stable, slow. Zorchix loves it. It's his favorite truck, the 64131. Definitely his favorite truck. I don't have any fuel over here. We probably can't do that. Oh, you know what? I keep getting sidetracked. We're gonna do what we were gonna do. What's up, Snowrunner Gaming? What's up, buddy? The sun will take care of it eventually. You have an E006 in real life? Yep, his favoriteest truck. Did I ever finish Snowball Sim? No, I actually never did. It's gone through quite a few updates, but it's still like early release, so maybe I'll play that again at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it again, but E004, yeah, I like the E004 too. It digs its nose into the ground a little bit, but it's still pretty good. We're probably gonna buy one of those as well for this save. E004 is on the list, on the short list. Okay, so I know it doesn't pay itself off, but we're gonna buy a log crane. Just so we can not spend forever doing logs. Low saddle and van body, yeah, that's true too. Problem is it just runs out of fuel if you do that. Like, it's really good, but it just runs out of fuel. Vorongrad. Yeah, I like the Vorongrad. I think the Vorongrad's the best Voron just because it's selectable diff and all-wheel drive. It also gets the best engine eventually. Mind you, you have to get it from a mirror, but it gets like 15,000 more torque than the other two. So it gives it that little bit of an edge. I don't know, the Voron D is good too. That's also on the short list, is Voron D. We're going to get a Squeaky D at some point. Probably when we go to Tamir, we'll get a Squeaky D. Okay, log crane. It is, I agree with that, and like people will vehemently disagree with me on that one, but like I feel like it is slightly less stable than even the AE probably. Like it's like just a little bit tippy, but like I don't know, I still think it's a really good truck. It bugs you. I mean, but it comes... The thing that's nice about it early on, right, is it comes with an off-road gearbox. So you don't even have to, like, buy a transmission. It just... It comes with what you need, you know? No, you never get a D for free. Go ahead, make your jokes. Go ahead. Breathe a D. Can do everything with the fleet side, that's true. Yeah, I mean it does use more fuel, but only in maps that like I still feel like they're only good in maps that are not that much of a challenge. Like if you have a challenging map like Kola or Amir, Like, I just don't use... I don't ever want to put the high-range gearbox in those. Because you're just going to struggle through slow sections. But yeah, if you can get a truck to get into high and not stop in dirt, like, so much better in high. Okay. Yeah, these boats have snorkels. We'll just winch our way across. What's up, Nate? Oh, shoot. I need one of those trailers, and it's not on this side. I'm gonna have to go get it. Michigan is going well. Yeah, where the heck are those trailers? We got... Oh, I'm smashing into trucks again. All the way... Nope. All the way down here at the gas station. Yeah, it is what it is. I gotta unplug this. Being annoying. Almost destroyed a tire there. Flatbed 2 slot for mediums. Really? I guess it's got the sides, but like, don't they just like come flying out the front? We should be okay. I'm just gonna do a sideboard. There's not that many mediums to do, like all in one succession. Put a lot in, they stay from the weight. Yeah, I guess that's probably true, because they like probably wedge themselves in there. Will be a few days. You've been busy this week. That's okay. It's understandable. Means I gotta come like pretty much all the way to the farm. I think we're just gonna load this one up and go grab that trailer with this. That way there's one less set of mediums to deal with. We'll just leave this guy at the log station for loading. Okay. There's a tree there. It went away. Thank you for going away. Yeah, the Pinnacle is really good for mediums. It's a little top heavy when you pack it, but if you're just running unloaded logs, it's so good. So the other thing you can do with that truck is you can run the rear crane with a 2-slot sideboard bed, and then you can pull a 2-slot sideboard bed trailer and overload both shorts and mediums at the same time. Because you can overload shorts in your sideboard bed, and then you can, or just even the short frame. Probably just run the short frame. It'd be kind of silly to not run the frame, but then pull a medium, you know, pull a trailer behind you to overload mediums into, and then you can do both. Yeah, just winch a medium trailer behind to load into. Yeah, true. That would work as well. No all-wheel drive for the pineapple truck. People don't like it, yeah. I don't know, I think it's pretty good the way it is, but it's getting, I'm sure I'm already going to call it. It is a Mack. Therefore, it's going to have all-time all-wheel drive with selectable diff lock, and it's going to be even worse than it is. It's probably going to be worse than it is now. I shouldn't say even. It's going to be probably worse than it is now. Like, yeah, it's going to have all-wheel drive, but it's going to use a shitload of fuel, and it's going to have the worst combination. That just guzzles through fuel for a $150,000 truck that you have to buy in hard mode. Yeah, I always like the Airmatsu. It's just so stable. You can't beat how good that truck is. All day in Discord and don't play. I mean, what about people that spend all day in Discord and play? So another MACD then. Yeah, that's basically what it's going to end up being. It's my prediction. I was making fun of myself actually with that comment, by the way. What about those people that spend all day in Discord and play the game? Me. I need to move you closer. Right. No one can be that busy. I don't know. I just don't sleep. That's really what it is. More counsel than just yourself. Yeah, that's true. Take other people's advice, but also look for yourself as well. I think that's probably the best way to treat it, right? Like, don't necessarily take everybody's word as true, but also, you know, accept some of it and see if it plays out. Information gathering is never a bad thing. Put it that way. Even if it's the wrong information. Oh, you know what people are going to complain about? Because you know that there's not enough time for them to put an actual differential in the front. People are going to complain that it's Bluetooth all-wheel drive. That's already happening. But yeah, they're going to complain about the efficiency, and then they're also going to complain about the fact that there is not a drive axle in the front. Because they're just not going to have enough time to make it graphically correct. I want to shoot. I want to go back there and get that truck or that trailer. We got to move it here to this corner. Yeah, I doubt that they're going to model it, so they're going to give it to us. They're going to be like, okay, here you go. This is what you wanted. And it's not going to have a model. And right, there's going to be those people that are just going to like full rage out that it doesn't look accurate and blah, blah, blah. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to make for a good video. Just saying. That attach? It does attach. Oh, because this is a mod frame. It actually fits trailers with this frame. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nate's got it. Gives me new content, yep. Yep. Correct. This guy, I'm gonna park off the road right about here by this pole. No, I can't. I don't have the Mac Defense. Remember, Season 10 doesn't exist. We're pretending. Right now, the only 3 maps available or regions available are Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. Season 1 hasn't come out yet. That's how we're playing this save. It's timber for the locals. We'll stop by the farm, drop this one off, and then pick up that trailer on the way back. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does not matter to me. If they, like, I honestly, until I heard people complaining about it, I didn't even know that they didn't model the all-wheel drive on the Wolfpack. Like, I didn't know. Like, I had to look. I was like, oh yeah. Look at that. It's not there. Like, oh darn. I still like this truck. Like, that doesn't make me like it any less. Mateo, what's up, buddy? Right, or if you're like, this is when you see it, when you're like, oh man, where is it? Hold on, I gotta turn it on daytime, and then turn this off and be like, I gotta take a screenshot. Oh my god, there's not an axle down here. I'm so mad. That's when you see it. Right. If you want like period correct, visually correct appearances, there's a lot of problems with this game. So what did I just see? Exactly. Exactly. It's not a deal breaker if the front left wheel doesn't have the right amount of nuts. Yeah, exactly. But the people that complain about it are the loudest, though. Terra Pro with all-wheel drive is going to be lit. People have no idea how good that truck's going to be with all-wheel drive. It's like so good with all-wheel drive. And if they actually do commit and give that thing all-wheel drive, like, it's gonna be so good. Like, if they do nothing else but just give it all-wheel drive, give it some Bluetooth all-wheel drive, like, it's gonna be so good. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't have a ton of torque, but it doesn't need it. Like, it's got, like, light enough power. Like, the weight is not super heavy, so, like, it's going to be a very good truck. They will suck. I know, Nuno. Nothing is ever good enough. Turbo doesn't really need all-wheel drive now. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that it could maybe use a little bit stiffer, because it does kind of sway a little bit. Always diff and switchable all-wheel drive, yeah. Or it'll be always all-wheel drive, and then it'll just suck down fuel, but... it'll still be better than not having always diff. Good scout for the mat trailer. What's the mat trailer? Oh, you guys are talking. Never mind. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. Continue. They're using the chat as like a multiplayer. That was weird. Pinnacle log crane outriggers need widening too. Yeah, they're really cool, and they actually like kind of lift the truck up a little bit, but yeah, they could probably be widened a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not complaining at all about that crane. That crane is awesome. I wish other cranes had that same like motion where it's like deliberately slow so you don't like whip logs out of it. That would be ideal. If every crane had that same like motion, the speed of motion, it'd be great. Always on from done has never been done in 5 years. Yeah. The range is good without all-wheel drive. Once you add all-wheel drive, the range is going to drastically decrease. Oh shoot, I need to bring the crane truck with me. I forgot. so I can load this. Okay, that's fine. Amazing sidekicks to your daily driver. Yeah, it's fair. True, true. Yeah, you can switch it on whenever you need it, but people won't. That's the thing. People that want all-wheel drive are the ones that just live with their all-wheel drive on, kind of like I'm doing right now, like a dummy. Yeah. Right. That they don't like turn it off when it could save you fuel. Wonder how many you caught that. Like I am, like a dummy. Mateo caught it. Guilty. Yep, guilty. Rex is back. Rex is back. Back again. Main on the hill by the gateway? Yeah, exactly. Like, you're better off just flipping off the all-wheel drive there to, like, give you more power up the hill with a lot of trucks. Yeah, W990 would replace half the truck in the game. What did I miss? Nothing. I think I caught everything. So this is 2, so we need 4 sets, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So we need 4 sets in the trailer, so 12. Sub lessons. What's up, Pat? Welcome in. Region of Yukon looking forward to the challenge. Trucks only and can only buy used from the region, no transfers. Wow, that's a good one. I like that. Cyberdyne makes coffee, then John Connor. Yeah, we booted Cyberdyne from our chat. Oh yeah, Nate, you probably came in right after that all happened. By the way, I banned Chester. He's no longer in this chat because he's very much admitting that he's a bot and bots against YouTube policy. So I'm gonna report his actual policy or his profile as well, because you're not supposed to bot on YouTube. So, yep. I mean, yeah, hiding is banning, essentially. So yes, I hid him from the channel. Yep, I don't need his views. It's okay. I will survive. He's like saying it. He's saying he's a nice, in this chat he's a nice bot. In JJ's he's a weird bot. In like your chat he was a normal bot. He was like admitting it. Like it's all in my chat log. It's in JJ's chat log too. He was doing it there too the other day. All right, Mateo. Thanks for stopping in, bud. I mean, he had a chance to correct the behavior because I told him if you start acting weird, you're going to get banned. And he started acting weird and saying that he was a bot, and I was like, all right, you challenge. I mean, ask Sergeant how serious I can be about when people, you know, it's the old FAFO, if you know what that stands for. Mess around and find out. Yep. He found out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I need 2. I think I need 3 more. Yep, he found out. Pretty good skills with that crane. A lot of practice. Right. Everybody knows what that means. I gave him fair warning. I saw him come in and I said, just so you know, I'm not playing with you. This is not the chat to come and play in. And you can be here if you're gonna be normal and not saying that you're a bot and being weird. And then he just immediately started saying he was a bot, and I was like, all right, you just found out. You boys quit playing with your crane. Okay. I think we should just get this guy out of the... No, we should take the other guy first, just in case we drop. Then this guy can follow up and pick him up. dev stream, asked how to hack game and got instant ban. That's funny. I mean, yeah, like, kind of not something that you ask, probably, to a dev. Was that in, like, Satisfactory or something? I feel like that's something the Satisfactory devs would do. It is a cool place to chill. JJ's Closet. Yeah, that's a cool place to chill too. In JJ's Closet. It's so funny. He plays in like such a tiny little closet. It's so funny. I mean, I play in my basement, so it's not really much better, you know. But it's kind of halfway man caved. One, two. Oh, you're not gonna let me count, are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, good. No, he's permanently banned. I'm not unbanning him. I'm not finding a good grace. Sergeant got good grace. He got unbanned, and he's been a good dude since. I'm just playing the game, having fun. I play in a pink room, my wife's old work office. I mean, that's fine too. Costs money to paint. Yeah, I'm not unbanning him. I don't think he's going to figure it out. Pink gaming chair? Dude, sweet. Nothing wrong with that. Again, chairs cost money. If it works, who cares? The quality is horrible, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. It looks great from my house. That goes posters spanning. I have like Star Wars posters. I have like Star Wars posters and a Miller High Life tin that my mother-in-law found that was just like in her house. And she was like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "I'll hang it up on my wall in the basement." Like, I don't really drink Miller High Life, but I have like multiple Star Wars posters. And like the walls in the basement are painted white, but it's still just brick. Like, it's nothing fancy. And I have my work computer to my left, and it's 3 monitors, and my couch behind me, and my chair that my dog is actually just steals and sits in, and then my I have like a little carpet that's like by the couch, and a TV, and that's basically like my little man cave corner down here. My couch is my nap corner. That's where the majority of my naps happen, is on my couch downstairs here. It's like one of those couches that has, I don't know what the word for it is, but it's like a 3-cushion couch where one of the cushions goes long, you know, so you can like stick your legs out on the cushion. So it's like an L couch is what I would call it, and it's like the most comfy yeah, that's it. Chase. Yeah. I know there was an official word for it that I just didn't know. Yeah, Lucas Star Wars. Yeah. So one of the posters is Darth Vader that says "Your Empire needs you." The other one is a schematic of the Death Star. So it's actually like a blueprint schematic of the Death Star, and also a ATHD or AT-AT, whatever, the walker, and the ATST, which is the small walker, and corner couch. Yeah, there you go. And then I have another one of Boba Fett. So it's all my favorite side of Star Wars, the bad guys. Medium logs into a trailer, yes. Yeah, it's like a picture of Darth Vader pointing at you that says your empire needs you. And then the other one is and like this is what people see when I have my camera on in meetings as well, is they see my huge 34-inch ultra wide monitor and then all of these posters, because my work setup sort of points at my home setup. ATTE. I mean, I have a TIE fighter. It's like a schematic of it. It's like a multi-schematic where it's got a Star Destroyer, the Death Star, the TIE Advance, the TIE Fighter, the ATST, and then the AT-AT on it. So there's 6 things, and they're all like blueprint schematics on like a big poster. Kind of neat. I like it. Yep, I just gotta bring the log crane truck over. This is the log crane truck. Do I bring the log crane truck back for the long logs, or do I just say screw it and auto load? It's 450 bucks. Ooh. Easy. Easy. Went up that a little hot. It was going a little fast. Almost lost it, yep. What do you guys think? Are you guys excited for Roadcraft on Monday, or are you... I know there's some people that are just not super excited about it. What does everybody think about Roadcraft so far, what they've seen? I am excited for Nathan's review of Roadcraft, because I'm sure it's going to be subjective, and definitely not like bluffed, right? Nate tells it how it is. So I'm excited for that on Monday, and then I'm also excited to play it after work. Yeah, it's still okay when you get the top engine for the Fleet Star. You're gonna try? Like I said, I feel like you will tell it how it is, right? Like, you'll play it, and you'll have as good of an opinion as you can in the short amount of time that you'll have with it, but it will not be like, this is great, guys, I got this game for free, it was great, yeah, ooh, like, I got early access, yeah, thank you, Saber. Like, no, it's gonna be like, okay, here's the problems. Let's start with the cons. Roll the tape. Is there gonna be, are you gonna throw a roll the tape in there? Please tell me you're gonna throw a roll the tape in there. Do it. Do it. Do it. I can't bring that back. I'm already mad I can't bear my friend. Dude, okay. So hear me out, okay? Alright. Roadcraft could be some spin-off like expeditions. Yeah. Okay, so you can't bury people in sand, right? But let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you can dump like sand right here, right, and make a little mound, and then you can dump another pile of sand right here and make a little mound. You can dump another pile of sand right here and make a little. So you can like build a hole, right? So you just build your sand around the person that's AFK. So you're just gonna like build your sand circle, right? And then you like build up to it, like you ramp up to it, and then you pave it. So then you like bring your paver in, and you like, if they're like AFK for a really long time, right? So like you just like pave a circle around the person that's AFK, and then like pave it and like flatten it and make it into road that they can't like get out of. And they have to like, I mean, obviously you can just like recover, right? But like there will just be a hole there. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't go AFK. I find it nostalgic. I like. Yeah, I do too. Roll the tape. It's like it just it's not a Nate review video without the roll the tape. Oh my goodness. Something happened. Was in a no service area. Nice. Where are you headed today, Mr. Rex? Oh, you went too far from the delivery point? That's funny. Alright. I didn't want that to drop there, but at least it dropped in the carrier. Oh, it is all the way forward. Don't really want this to tip over because I only need 2 out of here. Celebrate your dad's birthday? Nice. We get it? We got it. We got it out at least. That's all that matters. Get one more. $61, nice. Happy birthday to your dad. Well, you guys are pretty close on birthdays, huh? That's nice. Oops. Rip. Actually, we can probably load this one more time. Okay. Mobile deposit for every job. Stay up there. Stay up there just like that. That's not gonna stay. Maybe. Nope, I don't think that's gonna stay. Ooh. Actually got it to stay in there. Okay. Like, yeah, I could have ran multiple trips, but I just didn't feel like it for these ones. I probably will in the other ones. We'll probably just run individual trips. Come on. I gotta get, like, the claw part pushed down in. Not where it needs to be. Kinda. Go in there. There we go. Am I gonna tip this trailer? Trying to get this last one. Trying not to. Come on. Get out of there. That pack. What is my favorite region? Probably Cola. Probably Cola. I still think Cola's my favorite. I know I just did a mirror and like it was really fun, but I still think Cola's just my favorite. It's like my favorite to do, my favorite scenery, my favorite missions, my favorite mission flow. Mine is also 21, was 21 on December of last year. We're just a bunch of old farts in here. I guess there's a couple of younger guys, but we're just old in here. We're old. This is the old Snowrunner channel. Old people. Nothing wrong with that. Make that clear. We're the cool people. You just remember that. 27 is old now. Yeah. Y'all are old. Now we have a pretty wide range actually, but Fox is like 54 something. If you know who Fox is, Wild Fox. He's older than me. Not a bunch of young. I mean, yeah, we just banned those people, so they get banned. Rip Russell. I wish I was 27. I don't know how many need that negativity in my life, yeah. Frickin' Fleet Star, man. Such a champ. Another reason I love doing these maps. I can like just use the base game trucks and just like have fun with it, right? Like there's no like stress to it. Yep, the Fleet Star is like, it definitely like carries Michigan. Like, you can use the Fleet Star for pretty much everything here. White Western Star, it's just such a champ. Like, they're both just so good for these early maps. So fun. This trailer is just a regular old trailer. You ready for work? All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I'm excited. Let me know what's happening with Monday, by the way. If you're coming or if you're not coming. We'll figure it out one way or another. Otherwise, I'll be watching you during the day while I'm working and being sad that I can't play. Let's retire at 50, dude. There's no way. It's just not feasibly possible. Not for me. Oh, that is not the trailer. Yep. Oh, no. I didn't want you to drag that. Okay, that's fine. We should have just deleted this trailer. Do I need it for the other ones? No, I don't need it for the other ones. Bork, bork. AI dog. speaking of Fox, what's up, buddy? Just were your ears ringing? We were talking about us being old men, and I was like, I think Fox is like 50 something, 53, somewhere in there. We're seasoned. We're experts. Nothing wrong with that. I don't really know why I'm bringing this with me. I feel like I might need it for something, but maybe not. But it doesn't need to be here anymore, so I'll take it to the city and just leave it there. How are we doing on money? 60,000, so if we spend 450 to turn this in, what does this task pay? 22. Okay, so that's a nice one. We still won't have enough to get the pay star. Yep, that's what we just did. There's a bunch of logs on the ground that I need to pick up with the crane. It's the way to do it. It's definitely the way to do it, in my opinion. Like, just if you're decent with the crane, it speeds things up. I could have just ran them individually, I guess, but Evil Below 13 ain't allowed on YouTube. That's funny. Work in a mirror. Yeah, I mean, I plan on doing the sideboard shuffle with logs in a mirror for sure, especially in Cherno where there's 16 mediums. 16 mediums, 6 longs, and I think another 6 short in one map. Finally completed one of the hardest trial. What's the hardest trial to you? I know there's some that are like really challenging, like, but they're fun. I like the trials. Is this gonna be an all-day stream? No. I might go like for sure until we get this long log delivery done. We're gonna do these 3 mediums and this long log to get this one done so we can head out of Dodge. I need to get more longs though. Just hearing you talk about all that logging, yeah. Logging in Amir was a lot. It was like too much. Even with the cheat. Yeah. Today is Saturday, yes. Why are you supposed to be there on Sunday? Did you show up and with nobody home? No, I'm just kidding. Have to get ready for work. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. That Chevy Cross Money stuff wrong. Why is there so many Sunday drivers? It's the weekend. It's just weekend drivers. Yeah, slope is fun. I like doing slope. We're just gonna slap this guy right about here. Try and wiggle my way into these. Done Michigan 100%. Nice. I have no idea how many times I've done Michigan now. A lot. It's a lot. It's still, like I said in the beginning though, it's like, it's still fun no matter how many times you do Michigan. Oh no. No. Back. Trying to get both of you. Good. That's not going to be far enough in, is it? There we go. Nope, not remove. Back. Thank you. Car-sized catfish at the bottom. That's funny. Some fish tails. Dang it. Okay. Get parked next to this guy again. You guys are making a lot of progress, it sounds like. As long as it's fun, that's all that matters. Okay. That part's done. Let me get my long log. We'll show you the cool log trailer. Except that's where I wanted to turn. I think we're just gonna auto-load longs. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. We'll be back in a minute. Let's do that. And let's do that one.
Don't buy it! Trucks design and on engine grade. Truck tires know easily two of the worst trucks in game. Diff locks always on, but no all-wheel drive. Regret buying them already. So yeah, no all-wheel drive. And wow, is it frustrating? Really wanted to like these, but they are bad. Really bad vehicles. Stay away from this DLC, it's cash grab. No all-wheel drive makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool, but functionally pretty much useless. Very strange design choices here. Absolute trash, worthless trucks. It should come with all-wheel drive and all the benefits. Very cool trucks, but they get totally stuck almost everywhere. Another truck packed with two underperforming vehicles. It's clear this developer doesn't even care about its player base. Fix your game before making bad DLCs. No more tires. No all-wheel drive. No all-wheel drive. Pathetic. No all-wheel drive makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool, but functionally pretty much useless. Very strange design choices here. Absolute trash, worthless trucks. It should come with all-wheel drive and all the benefits. Very cool trucks, but they get totally stuck almost everywhere.
Okay, I'm back. No, I unbanned him, Artem. I had a good grace, and he's been pretty good. So just playing the game. Who would win, an M1 A2 Abrams or an Ice Dorito? Ooh, good question. Probably the Ice Dorito.
Pathetic.
I know, bud. All right. Have a good birthday, or have a good birthday with your dad. I should say. Weird, awkward person myself. Okay. Alright, where's Nuno? Nuno still here? Nuno left probably. He didn't stick around long enough to see the GMC do long logs. Oh. This thing is still set up as high saddle, that's why. Yep. Oh, Unterfeld? You guys are doing season 14? Nice. Asked me if I wanted something to drink. I said yes. She said, good, you know where it's at. Funny. You had someone you're like, I don't know where it is. Can you show me? Yeah. Gotta get them Olsen trailers, yeah. Them Olsens. Like, it's still difficult to haul long logs with this trailer. It just makes it so you can do it with other trucks, right? Like, it's still a challenge. And that's why I was like, I'm okay with using this trailer. Well, do I have a... I don't think I can make it across the river with this. This is not the vehicle to be trying to do the river crossing. There's, I can show you what I mean by river crossing. There is a way to shortcut this particular timber for the locals' long logs. And I've done it before. We're having fun. Nice. Right, there's still room for error. So that's the other positive, is it's $4,800. So this trailer is 1/3 basically the cost of a long log trailer, like the long log add-on trailer function. So I definitely will say it is aiding in me having more money available to myself because, right, it doesn't cost as much, but I also hate the fact that you have to pay $14,000 and throw away the trailer. Like, it just makes me mad. Like, just give us the damn trailer. Like, Leave one at one of the long log stations in every single map, and be like, you get one. If you want more, you have to buy it for 14,000, but you get one for free in every map, you know? But it still, like, makes it... It's not the easiest thing to haul long logs still. Yeah, so, right, it's 20k versus 5k in every map, you know? And 6k once, and then 14k in every map. Like, I'd rather throw away a $5,000 trailer than a $14,000 trailer. Right, exactly. Like season 13, where you literally have one long log to deliver in the entire region, and you have to pay $14,000 for the damn trailer. Like, really? Did I just get stuck? I think we just got stuck. Yep, we just got stuck. Might be able to push out of this. AT or ice Dorito? Probably an ice Dorito. Come on, crawl out. It's moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We got it. We got it. We got it. Woo! That was close. I didn't have it on the right thing to like tap it and go, you know? Just load and go. Plus, it looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Low saddle, long log trailer is just how I feel like it's meant to be. I feel like this is how the game was meant to do long logs. I lost my momentum. Come on, crawl out. Really, dude? Alright. Come on. Wow. We are stalling out. GMC doesn't quite have enough. I should have just slapped it in low plus to go up that hill. We would have kept momentum. It would have been fine. I had faith in the high, and it just did not. It was like, nope, too heavy. Oh yeah. So the way I was saying is if you go from here, basically out to here, you can cross right here. It's just really deep and there's some current and you need a really tall snorkel and preferably all-wheel drive. And then you can get across and go this way. And then just go this way to the lumber mill. So it is definitely a lot faster. Although this way is not that much longer. Yeah, I don't have faith in the GMC to make it across. Like, in theory, it should make it across, but I don't really have much in the way of strong vehicles to help it if it gets stuck. And I'm also trying to, like, buy another truck at some point, maybe. So we'll play the safe route. Yeah, because if it loses traction to the rear tires at all during that, because sometimes it can kind of float. Like, you know what I'm talking about in that, because it gets real deep there, right in the middle. And like, if the rear tires just decide they don't want to touch, I'm like floating to the side. Yeah, the tip hazard on the other trail line is sketchy too. I usually just like go up on the mound and go in the middle. Like I just climb up to the middle and just kind of ride the mound. Which is also risky, but I mean, I've done it with the Baby Zix, put it that way, because it's got those super high snorkels. Like this thing probably doesn't have as high of a snorkel as the Baby Zix does. So I've done it with the Baby Zix, and like it like was crawling, right? Like it was crawling through the middle there, but it's all-wheel drive, so like it's not as much of a deal when you're dealing with a truck that has all-wheel drive. But I have done it with the Baby Zix and long logs. Oh, it's steady is fast, man. Okay, sniper. Lorchik's high gear. High range everywhere. You're too slow, goddammit. I've driven the same roads too many times to go slow. I just don't have the high range. I probably, in all honesty, would be using the high range here because this is a map that I feel definitely supports the use of the high range. I just don't have it because we're doing the whole in order thing. I will be using it in Alaska, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna throw it on the BM. Probably will throw it on the BM. Fleet Star is like amazingly good with high range. I was using it on a different save and I was like, wow, how is this thing so fast? It's just like super dangerous, right? Because like, it's the Fleet Star. The faster you go, the more dangerous it is. But yeah, if you keep it as a 2-slot, like if you don't, obviously you never really want to use the Fleet Star. It's a low saddle, but because of its weird frame issues. But yeah, if you keep it as a 2-slot and just like tow a trailer with it and just slap a high range on it, man, does that thing like immediately kick into high too. Like, you know, some trucks like will fight you to go into high. Like, man, that thing, like, it just has to like touch second gear and then you can just slam it into high and it's just like takes off. Yeah, ain't nobody got time to sacrifice a mini crane. Come on now. It stood straight up and launched. That's funny. Yeah, like it really like kicks in. Like when you turn on high in the Fleet Star, man, does it like surges forward. So I could see that without the crane for sure. Like empty, nothing in the bed. Or maybe even like something kind of heavy towards the back of the bed, like a concrete block in the back or something. Yeah, I could see that. Jaws 166, boy. I love that thing. Such a little beast. About to fix the repair shop in Maine. Nice. Are you still doing that, like where you went directly to Maine with just a random new save, new game, skip tutorial, go to Maine? Oh, random co-op. Nice. There you go. You can play with them. What are you guys doing? Season 14, I think? Underfelled? I heard Underfelled before, so. And they decided to grace us with their presence. Dude, my cat lately has been like extra needy. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just driving randomly in a direction. I'm definitely going the wrong way. She like does the whole, you know, making biscuits thing where she like kneads, but she like does it too close, and then I get stabbed by claws, and then I like yell at her, and because she's bipolar, she like gets pissed at me. So yeah, that's been fun. Sniffing the phone, like, what's this guy doing here? Biscuit, you know what I mean? Like when a cat needs, that's called making biscuits, dude. That's called making biscuits. You mind if I quote you? Sure. You think my cat was making biscuits? Is that what you're gonna, is that what the quote is? Oh, quiz. Okay, sure. Quiz away. Random trivia. You call it your cat is tenderizing you? Yeah, that's because they want to eat you. Practice kneading your soul out of your body. Yeah. What trailer is on the picture for White Valley? Ooh. Is there a trailer on the picture for White Valley? I'm bad at these, by the way. Scout, wow, look at you guys. Scout Fuel. There you go. That's a Scout Fuel trailer. Yeah, that's it. Preparing to poop on your lap, yeah. Scout 800, yeah, that makes sense. It's funny because you don't actually get a Scout 800 there, but you rescue like 7 of them, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a big trailer on one of them. The oil rig semi-trailer on Pedro Bay, that makes sense. Truck is in the picture for Pedro Bay. Is it the Royal, the BM? Everything is reversed. The driver on the correct side yet? You feel? Oh, A&K Civi? Really? How did I think the BM was on that one? Municipal dam cover is the White Western Star. I know that one. Boy. This thing is not liking being in this pit. Okay, what about with logs? Or are we just burying ourselves more? Crap. We just rolled back in. Oh, I got an idea. Oh yeah, that'll work. Come on, get out. Jeez. Got dinner? Alright. Welcome to Pain Runner. Oops, sorry. Did the Alfredo business get settled? Yeah. Yeah, they're good. That was a challenge. I think we're gonna reset the map before we go back again. Come on, don't stall out this time. Keep going. Keep going. You son of a... Man. Maybe the GMC is not the choice. Just stalled out. I still don't have enough money to buy another vehicle, so I wouldn't have the ANK anyhow. We're working on that right now. Correct. Yeah, Mastodon's getting nerfed. Mods are broken. Just use Mastodon. Just realized this was a mod trailer? Yes. The one mod that I have installed, Olsom's Trailer Pack, specifically for this trailer, too. And I was like, I want to do logs with a low saddle. I think we're all kind of geeks. Nothing wrong with that. Man. Just struggling. Right. Yeah, I was saying it before. I feel like this is the way that long logs were meant to be done. Like, big, long, heavy trailer. Like, it's still a challenge, it's just a different kind of challenge, right? Reduce cost, yeah. Yeah. Normalize pricing. I mean, yeah, I have the White Western Star. It's just currently set up as a medium log. So I could like go grab the White Western Star and probably just cakewalk this, but that's no fun. How do I like being back in Michigan? I always love Michigan. I feel like Michigan, you could do it 100 times, it'd still be fun. Like, it's fun to do, yeah, it's nostalgic. You find little differences to do things, like I took the thumbnail was the fuel truck Kodiak with a repair trailer. We went and got both the White Western Star repaired and refilled, and the Transtar partially repaired because it couldn't do all the tires, but repaired and refilled, and basically rescued both trucks. And yeah, that was fun. It was like definitely a different way to do it. Like, I haven't done it like that before, where I took like a fuel truck and a repair truck and just like swung by both and just fixed them up and then went and snatched them out of there. Like, I took the Kodiak and drug the Transtar out of the swamp, and then the Fleet Star actually took 2 of the oil barrels that are in the river there and the White Western Star up to the garage, and then I ended up looping back and doing the other 2 oil barrels with the Fleet Star, and then, like I said, the Kodiak fuel truck yanked the Tram Star back to the garage. Yeah, once I get the Dan, I'll probably use Dan for long logs as well, but because it can also low saddle, so this trailer will work with it. But, I mean, we can use anything. We can use the Royal with this trailer. We'll do Royal long logs, that would be fun. I think the Royal is a pretty good long log truck. But yeah, we're doing things in order. We're not getting any weird fancy DLC beside for the CT681. Like I said, we're kind of saving for that for the next map. Get that in Alaska probably just to have it. No point getting it now. I don't have the levels to upgrade it all the way, so we're about to be level 12, I think. We are level 12. This should maybe get us to 13. Long logs with the Royal right now in Alaska. Yeah, dude, it's fun, man. I love the BM17. Yeah, it can do the OG way. Speaking of fuel Kodiak, gotta bring this guy to grab that. Do we even need it? I don't know. We'll just bring it anyhow. Yeah, because we gotta go back and get that other trailer. We have to move logs and stuff out of, or fuel trailers out of here once we're done. Roadcraft on Monday, boys. Roadcraft on Monday. What do you think about Roadcraft, Geico? I know you're kind of neither here nor there on it, it sounded like, but what's your thoughts? I know everybody else is pretty much are generally positive. There's some people that are likely hesitant. I'm still like kind of hesitant, but I don't think it's going to be a bad. It's definitely not going to be a bad choice in my opinion. Yep, Nate's doing probably midday, I'm guessing. JJ's probably going to do it right when it opens up. I'm going to be freaking mid-meetings. Yep, Royal and high gear, man, with the high range is like so fast. It's so fast. Yeah, and then later on we're going to possibly get together, do some multiplayer shenanigans. Yeah, it doesn't really need diff lock, at least not in Alaska. Like other places maybe, but I still think it's a good truck without diff lock. Huh. Had to do dishes real quick. Nice. I had to do that earlier. My wife was like, hey, can you empty the dishwasher? I was like, yes, I can. I can do this. Yeah, as long as you don't get like in really deep, you gotta still stay out of deep stuff, right? Like, still have to drive it right and not like just purposely put yourself in really terrible situations, but as long as you stay out of the deep stuff, it's fine. Oops. Not paying attention, causing myself damage, it's always good. Right, bring the right truck for the job, bring the right truck for the terrain. Like, know the limits of the truck that you're using and just don't use it in those places. Use something else. Or go around in the place that it can drive. Like, take the long way. Like, I know this truck can go this way. I don't know if it can go this way. It's probably going to get stuck. So just don't go that way. Go the other way. It's like this, like I was talking about, like I probably could try and make it across the river crossing, but there's a high likelihood it's going to get stuck and roll over and dump all the logs into the river, and like, it could end poorly. You chose poorly. And then, right. Then you're like paying for recovery and deleting a trailer, and I mean, it's only a highway truck, so it's not an expensive recovery, but like I'd still have to rebuy the trailer or like fish the trailer out of the river with something. Like, just a hassle. An unnecessary hassle if you just take a different way. Like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go this way. This way works. I am gonna try going up the normal straight path instead of coming up the path with the bridge, because apparently that path with the bridge, this truck is just incapable of like maintaining speed up the hill. I feel like that lip at the top is gonna get me though with this truck, but we'll see. Still remember? Nice. I'm gonna try coming from this side this time. Come on, drive by. Got it. Okay, that was way easier. Just like drive through, man. I just need to like not stop instead of suffering in there. Those two still working back. Yeah, they're cranking it out. Alright, can I go up this way and have it not stall out? Or is it still too heavy? I'm crying over here. Okay, that was a lot easier. Quite a bit easier. Could have just been going that way. I didn't think that this way was so steep. I always thought it was like the easier way. I guess not. Uh-oh. Sergeant's almost out of fuel. Quick, deliver fuel. Bring in a fuel truck. Gonna say hi to JJ and Nacho? Yeah, I'm probably gonna. After this, I'm probably gonna be done, I think. Can only do so much logging in one session. It's alright though, we're almost done with Black River. I just need to... We need to get a couple more long logs from here and take them to Smithville for the long logs there. And then turn in the couple of fuel trailers. There's the one that... Oh no, we already turned in that one. I just gotta grab the one from the garage and then grab the one that's at the lumber mill and take it over to take it over to Smithville. So the real Darth Vader. Nice. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I do. You can do an exclamation point Nacho. I think so. I'm pretty sure I do. We'll find out. Yes, it is I, Darth Vader. Give me one of them. Give me one of them long. No. Luke. Yep, there it is. Sweet. It works. I don't have one of those. I don't have them. It doesn't just automatically work. I have to set it up. Plus, there's no point if he's not actually making videos. Nothing against that. Totally cool. I was many times just not making videos myself and just watching YouTube, and that's totally fine. But it's just for to help a brother out, you know, that people that are making videos. Gotta help the homies. Sorry, it doesn't say Luke. Right. Hooray! Timber for the locals. Almost. Almost. Unless you're from the other timeline. That's good. That's good. Well, here he says, Luke, you're adopted. That's what he says. You're back. Let's see. What do we have left here? Yeah, we have that guy. All the contests are maxed out. Oh, we have not a drill to do. We're not done. We are not done here. Well then. Well then. Well then. We have work to do here yet. I forgot about that. I didn't do that one. This one's... I just was skipping. I was doing logging first, apparently. Yeah, this one we need to grab for the 2 long logs. For this one, I find it easier to get them from here than it is to go get them from Drummond. Okay, where's the Fleet Star? Fleet Star, Fleet Star, Fleet Star. Here's the loom cornucopia, yeah. What's up, Doug? What did I enter into? Five seconds in, I already got called a bot. Wait a minute. Did you? I'm confused. Oh yeah, there he is. I don't know, are you a bot? We're banning bots today. Choose your words carefully. We need like a captcha to enter the chat. Please select all of the crosswalks in this picture. Luke is the GOAT. Last I checked, I was still human beep boop. Okay. That's convincing. I know I'm half robotic. A poop. Please select all the TranStars in this picture. I love your vids, but the dark side is better. Fight me. Good. I am not a bot. Where do I want to park this guy? I guess it doesn't matter. It's got to come back to the garage to get reconfigured anyhow, but we'll go back this way. We'll just leave it right here. You do love my opinions and you want to go home and rethink your life. Which is the real Jatterin. Yeah. Hell-bent on using the daily long run that you get in Alaska to do all Alaskan heavy hauls? I've done that before. It's very fun, actually. Bot hunt today. Jedi mind tricks won't work on me. This chat is lit. Shoot. Foiled. Paystar kind of stuck over here. Uh-oh. Got a Paystar stuck. But I still rule. Good. +1 rusty dagger, enchanted wooden shield, and a smile. For now. The fake Alfredo is back, but he's he's just playing multiplayer with Rental Carrot. I let him use the channel Well, they don't have Discord, which is weird, but I get it. Like, some people just don't have Discord. And I was like, yeah, you can yap about your game. Why did it just click in my head and you got the off-road gearbox? Yes. Because it's the only one with high that I currently have. It will get swapped. Oh my god, I hate this freaking music in the game. I hope they fix that. I really hope they fix that with Season 15. So I can just run the game music. It just like shuts off. Don't make me destroy you. Don't remind me. Remember that time in the volcano? Oof. That's a large oof. Oh crap. We need to get a low saddle trailer and something that can pull a low saddle over to Smithville to get an oil rig drill for this mission as well. Crap. This would be good for that, but we're about to make it into a high saddle. I guess we could just drive this over there. We're kind of wasting fuel going this way, but that's okay. Good. It's not real lava, is it? Ooh. You convinced me. You convinced me. It's over there. It needs tires. We need to spend more money, but... Oh, I don't have the frickin' engine for it. Damn it. I didn't finish the scouting over to the west because I figured I would do it when I go over there to drop that trailer off. No! That takes so long, though. It takes so long. It's like so inefficient to drive a scout over there when I'm gonna just be driving other trucks over there to do work. But I'm not ready to do that work yet. Let's take a look. Where is my scout? Oh, it's not that far. I don't think I have gas, though. I know. It's like, just buy one more thing. I need one more thing. One more thing. Let me buy one more thing quick. I do have a trailer sitting right here, though. I don't even need a trailer. I need another freaking crane, though. Unless I want to pay 150 to auto load it. Why, thank you, I think. I think. surely not Snowrunner. Yep, that Streamlabs response there is pretty much my response until Monday. I ordered it. It's not Snowrunner. I'll be playing it. That's all I can say at the moment. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'm assuming it's going to be good. I'm thinking I'm going to like it, but I'm thinking there's also going to be a lot of people that don't like it. So I don't want to sell the twin steer. I kind of want to keep it. Like, I sold the twin steer in like every other game, and like I could sell the P16, but the P16's all the way in Drummond still. And I was going to use it to fix that bridge. And by the time you can... Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, I wouldn't sell them either, yeah. Like, I feel like I'll still use the... I mean, maybe in Alaska I'd sell the P16 just because I have the 3194 to replace it, but... Oh, shoot. I should have went right. That's okay. We'll go this way. Yeah. I know, I definitely want to have money for sure going into Alaska to buy my CT681. So maybe we won't buy the Paystar. I don't know, I just wanted to use different trucks this time. Like, I so commonly don't get the Paystar because it's kind of a guzzler, but I kind of want to use it because I like it. Heh. Yeah, I mean, I'm 13, so I'll be 14 here in a bit. I have both tasks to do in Mythville yet, and those I'm going to do 5 times off cam. Yeah, and I don't really like need the P16, and like I did like keep the P16 in my other saves, so maybe I will sell the P16, but I still need to like finish what I'm doing in Drummond with it, because I'm not gonna like leave until I tow some trailers around and use the P16's value up. Because, I mean, it doesn't... Oh, you know, I don't have the freaking high saddle for it either. That's the thing that sucks the most about that thing, is you gotta drive it all the way back and then give it a high saddle to take the big trailer back. I'll just take something else there with a high saddle. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like I might buy the P12 again, but I also kind of want to buy a Bandit. Like, I might just buy the Bandit with the money from the P12 or P16. Do that, and then buy a CT681 in Alaska. Just do those both in... Well, actually, no, I'd have to wait until Tamir for the... Unless I want to transfer it. But yeah, I could wait until Tamir and then buy the Bandit. Yeah, it's not worth it in hard mode because you got to buy the trailer and then... Yeah, it's true. Buy the trailer, it'll throw the high saddle on. The bandit betrayed me. I agree too, but I have a P12 in my other save. So like I'm just trying to use different trucks. That's sort of the thing. I'm trying to use like different trucks this time. I am gonna buy good trucks, but I'm gonna buy different trucks. With low saddle for, yeah, Drownlands for sure. It's like super good for Drownlands. Seismic missions, true. Yeah, if you buy, so if you don't have a trailer and you buy a trailer, it will equip the saddle necessary. And then once you sell that trailer back, it does not sell the saddle back. But if you buy a trailer that is a saddle trailer and you do not have a saddle equipped, it will equip the saddle you need for that trailer. But on hard mode, obviously, you lose money by not having a trailer. D&D night, nice. About 800 hours on Snowrunner on PS5, 60 on PS4, nice. Yeah, it just saves you the trip of like having to go back. RPG with strategy elements? I don't know about that. I don't think it's going to be an RPG. It's a management game. It just is not as RTS as I thought it was going to be. I kind of assumed it was going to be more RTS with the automation, but I think it's not going to be quite as RTS as I thought it was going to be, which is okay. There's going to be more driving than I expected, but it's also going to be not as impactful as Snowrunner, but there's going to be elements of Snowrunner in the game that make people want things that are unrealistic for the game, like fuel. So it's just going to be a losing. I feel like they might have like dug themselves into a design hole again. So like, I don't know. I don't like I definitely pre-ordered. Like I'm gonna play it because it looks really fun for me, but I think people are gonna just crap on it, which is unfortunate. Hit P16 back through Iron Lake to rescue the Twin Steer and the Transtar. Not a terrible idea. I've already done both of those. Snowrunner is pretty hard to beat. Like, the only thing that's going to beat Snowrunner is Snowrunner 2, and it might not even beat itself either, because it's like they're fighting a losing battle of people wanting things that just aren't realistic in the game. And like there's too many people wanting like niche things that aren't the main public. Like what people want is they want like 87 mastodons and they want it to be easy, and you know, so like right, like the people, the masses are pretty happy with the game as it is currently, but like obviously there's people like me that are sort of like the outliers in a way, wanting some things that are more difficult and wanting two-wheel drive trucks. Repair bridges. Yeah, I mean, but that's exactly it. Like, we're never going to get that. We're never going to get the ability to make bridges that don't exist and clear rocks, because that's part of the difficulty of the game, right? Is like rocks are part of the game. Right, right. And that's the thing, is like, but people don't see it that way, though. I think, like, we see it that way, Zershix, but I don't think other people actually see it that way, that it would take just a few things, you know, like, to make it a better game, but, like, people want all this, like, crazy shit. And, like, it's just not realistic.
Thanks for the sub.
Blue Max, thank you for the sub. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I think I still am going the wrong way. I don't know if I can get through from here. No, I'm not saying like realistic as in realism, right? Not that kind of realistic. I'm saying it is not in the type of game that Roadcraft is. Fuel would just be a chore that you would do every once in a while. But the problem is obviously you're like only using the one vehicle for a little bit of time, and there's like no need for you to ever be able to like transfer fuel or take fuel from that truck and transfer to another truck or refill it, because it doesn't matter. Like, you're never using the vehicle long enough unless you're doing unrealistic things with the map, like trying to pave the entire map. But like, there's not enough like to and from that you would need fuel. Does that make sense? I think that's how I look at the game. So Fadi, I don't read whatever that is, so if you could put that in English, that would be awesome. Road trains, working wipers, don't care about that. Mobile garage trailers in the field, other items they didn't have to comply with the last gen consoles. Yeah, true. Okay. Transstar. Engine. Well, but that's the thing, like, it's not ever going, that's what I mean though, PTR, is it's not gonna be Snowrunner. It's not gonna be Mudrunner. It's not meant to be a replacement for Snowrunner. Like, Snowrunner is still there, and it's going to be its own entity, different from this game. Like, you can't think of it as a game that is going to replace Snowrunner. So it's going that, like, right, that's like Neodium said, we have Snowrunner to be Snowrunner. This is going to be a different game, and like, if you look at it from the switch Transstar to fuel truck and use Kodiak for hauling, no, definitely not for low saddle. Infinite fuel so they don't experience it like us, right? Well, but I mean, I don't know. I still don't think fuel fits into this game the way that it looks. Game is amazing. Been playing it for a long time. Have many videos of it. Good luck, my friend. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it is pretty heavy on the graphics, it seems like. Reckon Year 5 pass is going to exist? Yeah. I don't think that they're going to get away from not doing a Year 5. Because, like I said, my original opinion, which is on a very short video on my channel, basically goes over the fact that people are going to complain and bitch about Snowrunner because Snowrunner players are never ever satisfied. And testing ground for a new engine, possibly, but I wouldn't count on that. Like, again, that's kind of assuming that that's what they're gonna do with it, and like, again, I don't think that that's what they're gonna do with it. Like, the goal is not to replace Snowrunner with this game. will there possibly be kind of working and watching? Nice. Will there be some elements that transfer over into the next game? Possibly, but again, it's just like there's some elements from Snowrunner in Roadcraft. It's not Roadcraft though, so like we have to just keep our expectations separate. Is the best way that I could describe it. Get the best resolution and highest FPS. No, you definitely don't want to do highest FPS. Highest FPS makes your engine lag. 60 FPS is all you need. I'm also running, I don't know, I've never had anybody tell me that my video quality is bad, but if it is, I apologize. Could be an internet issue on your end, but I run 25,000 bitrate, so it should be extra crispy clear. I also run on an ultra wide monitor, so adjust the settings from within game. I can show you my settings. I'm never ever going to put video over 60 FPS. It's capped at 60 FPS so you don't have lag issues. I have VSync on. I have TAA on. I could turn it off, but I don't think it looks good. I have that off, and I have motion blur off just because I don't like it. Film grain is off. Ultra for everything else. I mean, everything's maxed out. Like, it's as high as it's going to go. I have the volume fog on just because I like it. Light shafts on, mirrors on. But, I mean, I'm running as high as it can pretty much go for everything with the exception of FPS. Because if you run it at higher FPS, you will have issues with engines not giving the amount of power that they're supposed to because it's a bug in the game. So, if you run it higher, you will have problems with your vehicles. How much optimization Roadcraft still needs? Probably a decent amount. I have a feeling it's not going to release fully optimized. Probably a reasonable assumption. Yeah, I mean, if you want to post them in Discord, that's fine. Like I said, I run them this way because I'm not changing the max FPS. Multiple people, including Nathan Province, have proved that that is bad for your game. Yeah, nobody releases optimized games. That's true. That is true. And my quality on my screen looks better than it'll ever look on YouTube because YouTube limits you to certain qualities and that kind of thing. Roadcraft at 60 is gonna feel good. Slow-paced game. Yeah, it does look like a slow-paced game, doesn't it? Like, it looks like you can just, like, do whatever. Cut a path of trees through something and make a road if you want. European regions might seeing done in Austria and Scandinavia. Yeah, I mean, we're taught there's a lot of people that are theorizing Greece as season 16 because of like the Greek gods on the one skin. Used to let my FPS run free, never had any issues with the bug being referenced, but I do get a smoother screen without stutters and locking at 60 FPS, yeah. Yeah, I can't say that I ever had it either, but like, I mean, why risk it, right? Like 60 is fine. Like, you're not ever gonna see it higher than 60 on YouTube anyhow. So like 4K 60 is as high as it pretty much goes for even recordings. Like, you're never gonna get 4K 120 out of YouTube. So what's the point? You know, like, I'm never going to be able to stream it to you at higher than 1440. I mean, I ran it up to 50k bit rate, and it still didn't run at, you know, the 2k 1440p like it should. So I don't know. I don't know how to make it go better. Like, and right, like what I'm sending out to you guys to see, no matter how high my settings are, it's not gonna be received on your end any higher than it is now. That's the way I look at it. Like, I mean, my screen looks phenomenal. I wish you could see what I see. Like, right now with like the sun rays and stuff, it looks amazing. But I'm assuming it still looks good to you guys, but like, I don't know, I see some pretty crisp detail. So, what's up, JJ? Deliver 100,000 pegments. Time steps are in the game's engine. Ah. Right, monitor hertz variation definitely makes a difference. Good thing I left that trailer here. We will use it right now. But yeah, like I said, I have my reservations about Roadcraft still. Like, I still think it's going to be a really good game, and I'm really going to like it, but it's definitely like less of what I wanted it to be, which is okay. I mean, they shouldn't cater the game around me. Pictures of the settings. Hold on. Yeah, full screen. I run 3440 by 1440, so I have a slightly larger ultra wide on, off. You have a different anti-aliasing because you probably have a different video card. You have FXAA on. Which I just turn off because I just don't really care. Doesn't matter. You understand what FXAA does, it doesn't really help. Yeah, you just have a different anti-aliasing. That's really the big difference, and you have limit FPS when in background. Yep, that's the same. You just don't have a limit. Like, that's really the only big difference that I see. Everything else is the same. Visual custom. What's your custom? Yeah, you're running lower settings than I am. I have ultra everything. It's literally as high as it can go. I cannot press to the right on any of these. They are the highest that they can possibly go. Yeah, I prefer TAA as well. I think it just looks better. $4060 Ti settings. Not even that fancy of a video card. Like, it's good, but it's, I don't know. We'll see if I can. We'll see if I can even run 60 on this new game. Sounds like it's going to be a challenge. His 2060. Is that why he was having blurry issues? Because his did look a little blurry. You were telling me that, and I was like, yeah, it did have like a bit of blur to it, didn't it? Yeah, I seen some like ACG. His looked ultra crispy. I was like, man, this guy's got some good. Could be the demo. Could be too. I mean, the demo's probably not optimized either. Speaking of optimizations. I also run my brightness a little higher just because brightness is important for hard mode and having dark nights. 2060 is going to struggle, yeah. Yeah, they need to think about optimization for sure. I'm not... What do you guys... Okay, here's a question that's about Roadcraft. What do you guys think about the UI? Like, let's not get into the debate of, oh my god, I'm so mad that it doesn't have an H shifter, because you don't actually use an H shifter anyhow. But like just the UI of like selecting things and... Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. You hate the Roadcraft UI? Could go over tomorrow? Nice. That's true, it does make sense why it wouldn't work on 4. And Jones, I don't think games will be suited to 20 series cards anymore. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. The UI isn't terrible. I think I'm on that same page. Like, it's not the best. I'm not, like, jumping for joy at the UI. I think it looks a little just cartoony and looks like it probably leaves a little bit to be desired. I guess we'll see on Monday. When I actually get in there and I get to like go and click around stuff, I feel like we will have a little bit better grasp. It's also early. It might not be a final version, but like, I don't know. It looks kind of cheesy. Like, kind of mobile game. I hate to say it. I hate to say it because it gets people all riled up, but it does look kind of mobile game. How long is demo out for? For a week on Steam. It's part of Next Fest, which is like new upcoming games. They have a bunch of demos for it, and it's going to be included in that, which is the 24th, so Monday to the following Monday the 3rd. UI can make the game feel more gritty, but it's cartoonish. Yeah, that's kind of what I like. It looks cartoony is a good word for it. It definitely looks like, or arcadey, right? Like, which obviously people that play Snowrunner hate hearing that term too, but yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of got that Expedition feel, which I think the Expeditions UI is like ultra crisp and high resolution, which I appreciate. So like, I have a feeling that's going to be the same thing where it's like ultra crisp and high resolution, but like, it just looks like it's like it needs something, and I don't know what that something is. So I guess we'll see on Monday. Like I said, I feel like the gameplay looks really fun. It's definitely less RTS-like than I thought. I want to try and play with the... Has anybody seen a demo or people playing the demo using the automated stuff? Like the send a vehicle like by the AI, whatever. Like, I haven't really seen a good example of how the AI works. Obviously, we'll see on Monday, but... like, I want to see how that UI works, like how, like, setting up the AI movement and that kind of thing, and, like, seeing it actually in action, I'm very interested in. Like, I feel like that could be, like, an integral part of the game, but, like... it could also be, like, very much failed as well. No, I want to, like, AI everything. I want to, like, freaking RTS it and just, like, send trucks everywhere. Like, you pick this up, you cut this forest down, you grind all the stumps. Like, cause I'm just gonna send every single truck I have on, like, an AI mission. And I'm just gonna, like, watch them as my minions. It'll come to Nintendo, yeah. Which is probably likely no. I don't know, convert it to Pacific time. Just go on Google and type in 10 a.m. PST to your time. To whatever your time is. Pacific time is West Coast US, so it's 2 hours behind us. So whatever your time is, it's currently 2 p.m. Central time, so it would be noon Pacific time. So if your time, take whatever your time is and convert it from noon, and that's what it is. We know you ordered and streamed that. It does that. I put it there so I don't have to answer the question 1,000 times. 7 p.m. for you. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be running solo a little bit after work just to see what it's like, and you guys can pop in and swap back and forth and that kind of thing, and then whoever wants to come in and join me. Or if I end up joining somebody else, whatever, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll be like running it solo and kind of nitpicking by myself in the beginning. Because I will be available before 7 when Rex is available. Somebody did show a video of the automated stuff, Yeah, if anybody like knows who that was, I'd be interested. I mean, obviously I'll be playing with it on Monday, but I'm assuming it's available to play with, right? Like the AI is available somewhat to play with. You guys are ending? That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you guys could get together and play some multiplayer. It was pretty awesome to watch. Glad you guys had fun. AR-12 gaming video. Is he the one that did the show off of the AI? Because I can look him up. I don't think I watched his video. After building the road. Okay. Got it. Yeah, like I want to like do a whole mission with it. I want to see if it, like how expansive it is. But I mean, it being that it's a demo, it probably isn't that expansive. But had some of the UI game. Yeah, but Squirrel's channel is like freaking 12 hours of video. I don't want to sit through that. So it was the second one then. Because that's the second one, was the laying blacktop one. Roadcraft isn't going to be a game people like watching. That's possible too. Okay, Nate. Riddle me this. Is it... Okay, and again, I don't want to compare it. I don't want to get people mad that I'm comparing it to something. But I'm assuming you've watched Farm Sim videos before, and Farm Sim to me is like kind of the same thing, just watching somebody go up and down a field and doing stuff, and like does it have that same feeling of a very long-winded task that takes quite the long time to do? It's like doing farming in frickin' Snowrunner too, right? Like it's really boring to watch. Does it have that same feeling? Because I feel like that's kind of what I'm getting out of it too. Like it could be... You left at such a bad time? Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's going to be more eventually. That's something that I'm assuming is going to change down with time. Like, there'll be a slightly different grinder. I'd say it would be better to watch than Farm Sim. Okay, got it. That sounds fair then. I'm like good with that, you know? Like I'm okay with that. Like as long as it's like... Because I mean, I get... Yeah, but it's like driving isn't really the thing, right? Like you're not like almost flipping, you know? You're not popping tires. I mean, right, there's... That is true. More people watch Farm Sim. That's very true. I don't know. I don't want it to like be boring to stream either, you know, like, 'cause that's kind of why I don't really play Farm Sim that much, is because it's just kind of boring for me to play. You heading out, boys? All right, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out, Rental. It was fun to watch you guys play. Snowrunner is slow and hard to watch too, but there's elements of risk that makes it interesting. Take that out, it's just slow. True. Yeah, I mean, if there's no like I hate to say this out loud. I hate to say this because it makes me one of them. But if there's no like possibility of it running out of fuel or like blowing a tire or having a tank explode and you have to like quick run a vehicle over to repair it, like it takes away that element of danger. But yeah, I mean, I can see like the designing a road and like kind of letting the AI do a little bit of it and then coming in and swooping through. Slowing down through mud. That might be bad, right? And like, but there's no risk to it, right? Like you can just recover, or like you can sit there and spin for a half an hour through it and not matter, you know? Oh, I hate that I'm saying that out loud. I really hate it. Because I hate people that are complaining about fuel. It's like, I don't care. Like... No winches if you flip over, then what? Recover. Yep. Recover, go again. That's exactly what it is. Where is my... Oh, right there. I'm like, where is my GMC? Make sure this has got a high saddle before I leave. It does. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm a little skeptical, but uprighting other vehicles to rescue. I still think it's going to be a good game. It's just going to be a very different game that we're going to have to like get used to. Whereas like Expeditions was clearly meant to be a game that was about driving, and it just like missed the mark in a lot of cases because it was like a lot of like scouting with no cargo, right? Like I feel like the big draw of Snowrunner is the logistics part of it, the cargo. And like I mean right now what I'm doing, I'm going to pick up a gigantic trailer. Like you don't ever do that in Expeditions, so like it has less interest, right? Like I still think it's fun to play. Like I am one of the few that can admit that I still have fun playing Expeditions, but like it's a different kind of fun, right? Like it's more of a fill the bar kind of fun. It's more of a completionist kind of fun than it is a spreadsheet kind of fun, right? Like I definitely will never be making a spreadsheet for Expeditions. It's just not going to happen because there's nothing to spreadsheet. But like the go over here, do this, go over here, do that, go over here, do this, go over here, pick this up, drop this off somewhere else, is fun to me because it's like a completionist kind of thing. So like that gameplay loop to me is fun. I think it adds another level of difficulty. It's maybe better to have engine damage and fuel and a lot of stuff people are complaining about, but not because I want it snow. Yeah, exactly. Like I think they should very much consider a hard mode, like where that is an important thing, and then right, it would make the casuals happy where there would not be a version that you have to worry about that or even like click a button to do that. However, it would make us nerds more happy to have something that has that level of challenge that you could implement into the game, and then it adds another dynamic to your planning, right? So, and I mean, if you look at Snowrunner, they didn't have hard mode right away either, so like we might have to wait around for hard mode. They still don't have hard mode in Expeditions. They said they were gonna, but I don't think they're gonna, so... What about the water monitor system? Yeah, I mean, it's not really cargo. It doesn't count. Could be in the works later, yeah. Expedition didn't feel like an expedition, though. Just a series of small tasks. Didn't feel like it was exploring. I mean, it... Okay, so the Expeditions... I'm going to clarify this. May catch some hate. I don't think the Expeditions part of Expedition is actually exploring. The Expedition is the contest. Right? The part that people don't like. Do this, go here, do this, done. Wrap it up. You're done with it. Like, there's no time limit, so it's not really a contest, but it's just like a task that you have to go do, right? The free roam, on the other hand, is the exploration part of expeditions, and free roam in the beginning was awful. Free roam was really bad because the menu was really bad, but since then they have improved the menu to the point where free roam is actually like really, really fun to do because you can find things on the map, you can like roam around, and then you kind of leave a truck there, and then you like end up being back there again. So it has that like efficiency loop as well, which makes me happy. So right, like I think free roam is like the right way to play that game. Plus they unlocked it after doing one mission in each map, so you could just free roam the whole time. The problem is you need to do the expeditions to unlock all of the various tasks in free roam. So like it's still like got a really bad order to it. Like you need to do the expeditions to get the free roam unlocked to its full potential. And then once you complete all the expeditions, then you can free roam and get everything out of the map. And that's when it gets really fun. But like you have to like deal with that part of it first, which kind of sucks. Takes away the elements that are interesting. Yep. Yep, I agree. So like I still like playing expeditions, but like I said, you just kind of like choke it up and just go through the expeditions one by one, which is why I'm doing the video series for it, because it's just like get the expeditions done as quickly as possible, spend 15 to 30 minutes on each expedition and just do it and get it done, and then go back in free roam and have fun. Time to get Discord rental. That's how you know. That's the best way to do it. Get Discord, then you guys can be friends on Discord and you can just communicate that way. If you don't have a Discord account, it's time to get one. The best thing I can tell you. Just get Discord. Doesn't matter if it's my server, anybody's server. It can be the Snowrunner server. How much is RC going to be on release? Isn't it like 39 bucks for the better version? 39 if you don't have Snowrunner, 29 if you have Snowrunner, 39 for the rebuild edition. Is that what it's called? If you have Snowrunner, or 49 if you don't. At least on Steam. I don't know on other places, but yeah. But all you have to do is sign up, Parrot. Just sign up for Discord. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. There's no cost to Discord. Just create an account, create a login. It's like creating a login to an email. In fact, you can use your email to log into it. So you just create a login, create a username. Usually make your username the same so that way people know who you are on YouTube versus other places. And then right, you could just log into any. There's no cost. You just go to any Discord server for free. You join the Discord server. You can like talk to people. It's all gamers. Like Discord is just gamer connections. $40 and $50 without, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you guys are gonna do it. Don't give phone numbers over public channels of YouTube, by the way. Do not do that. But right, you can send each other a message on. Isn't there messaging when you guys are friends on? Because you guys both have Switch. Can't you guys just like send him a message on Switch via the friends? Yeah, no, don't be giving out personal information. Yeah, just click on your friends list and click on him and be like, yo bro, you wanna play? And he'll be like, no. And then you'll be like, oh, I'm sad. And then the next time you'll be like, hey bro, you wanna play? And he'll be like, sure. And you'll be like, yay. And then he'll send you a code on there. Yeah, there you go. Do it through Switch. Say no to doxing, yeah. Just keeping it real. I don't want anybody to get whatever weirdness sent their way. Weirdness is bad. The internet is kind of a weird place. Social security numbers. Yeah, don't give those out either. Bad. Apparently I'm getting the trailer stuck a few times because I wasn't paying attention. Government issued employee ID numbers. That's great. It's the number that they thieved from us with. It's how they steal our money. Through that number. Like, here's your number. Pay us for the rest of your life. Livestock and people. That's funny. Then we pay dead people Social Security. No, man, they don't do that. Remember? That's what the media is saying. They say that we're not paying dead people, so you're supposed to believe the media, correct? Isn't that how that works? Too far now. Well, that kind of talk is welcome in my stream. You can talk about that. What does the Social Security number do? I'm British, so I don't know. This is I don't know. Do British have anything like Social Security numbers? I don't know. You have taxes, right? I know you have taxes. No, they... Nancy Pelosi and others, yeah. Not for much longer. Not for much longer. I kind of had the one person in the cabinet that I was a little worried about getting in is probably the most important one, is Kash Patel. And he got in, so yeah, it's freaking game over for these losers now. It's full on game over for these losers. Who's the half dude? I don't know what you're talking about. Different from, nah, not really. It's the government taking your money via taxes. Dude, it's gonna be so good. The internet is a great place to be on right now as well. Because there's also, like, there's people literally defending the IRS. Like, literally nobody in the history of ever has been like, but what about all the IRS employees? They're so sad. Like, screw you take my money every year, you jacket. Nobody likes the IRS. It's like saying, I like this lawyer. You know? Like, nobody actually likes lawyers either. Like, stop kidding yourself. And they somehow got people to defend the IRS. Like, really? Really? Wait. Walk me through this one again. Thousands of employees that they added in the last 3 years. They added like 80,000 employees in the last 3 years that they didn't need. It was crazy. Like, it's just fluff. They don't actually need it. What's up, Blaine? Yeah. World without lawyers, yeah. Cool. I know, right? That one was wild too. There's so many things that they're finding that like were sort of obvious, but like they're just like, we found some money here, we found this, we're paying for this, and like they're just like, yeah, you just have to stop that. And then there's like literally these judges that are saying that he can't do it, and it's like, wait, what? No. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was like a year or 2 years ago that they hired like 80K new IRS agents. They didn't do it to steal from the rich people. They did it to steal from the people that are just normal people like us that have to go to work every day. That's why they hired 80,000 new IRS agents. Yeah, let me get some of that Doge refund. I'll take one of those. I mean, they're saving like, I think they're up to like 4 billion a day now, is what they're up to, just in like weeks, right? Like, I don't even think it's been a full month that Doge has been cutting the fat, and they're saving America like $4 billion a day. It's insane. It's actually insane. I mean, like, we all kind of, everybody just kind of knew it was going on, and just nobody ever said anything about it because they were too afraid to. Well, exactly. Like, it's, our debt is just out of control. I want to see, they're talking about trying to go to Fort Knox. They don't think that there's actually any gold in Fort Knox. That's the latest. They're like, yeah, can we audit that? We need to come there and see. Because we don't believe there's actually any gold there. I mean, our money hasn't been backed by gold since like 1971 or something. So, like, it doesn't really matter if it's backed by gold, but, like, if they find out that there isn't, that could, like, I don't know if that's something that we want to know. I don't think that's something that we want to find out, to be honest, because, like, And now I'm stuck because I have no weight. No weight on wheels. Made possible by Starlink. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, ugh. It's like scary because if you think, what does that leave the United States? Like if other countries find out that we have no backing to our dollar, what does that do to the economy? Like, and like, does that leave us open to like attack even? Like, is that a dangerous thing from a national security standpoint of like not having backing? Right, like it would definitely destroy our dollar. But like, what would that actually, I'm not an economist that knows what that would do to our economy. Living with their parents, that's crazy. It isn't, no. I mean, technically, like I said, it hasn't been backed by gold since I think 1971. But just that perception of it not having any gold as backing, like, what would that do? Oh, right. If you actually have gold, holy crap. That would make you be filthy rich. But heading out, Darth Vader. All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're probably gonna get going here too. I'm hungry. I need some lunch. It's like way past lunch too. 70%, so we went up only 6% in this one. We did do a lot of stuff though. So we were at 64. So yeah, pretty much we need to pick up log trailer. Actually, we got to go back to low saddle. We got to pick up the log trailer, get more logs. Once that's done, there's 2 sets of logs. This trailer will be about ready to turn in. We can turn it in. And then we're done here. We're done in this map. And then we can take... Where is that trailer? This little yellow trailer we can take with us as well. So I think that's... Words kind of should never have been disconnected from the gold standard. The gold... Yeah, gold standard, right. Exactly. So yeah, I'm probably gonna... is Nacho still streaming? JJ, is anybody over there? Nacho. Let me see. Nacho's doing some... Speaking of Farm Sim, if you want to watch some Farm Sim, I think Nacho's doing some Farm Sim. Let's see. Let's see. Nacho is live. Yes. Yar, he's live. So I'm probably going to pop over there for a little bit and eat some food if you want to hang out with me. But otherwise, thank you everybody for hanging out, and we'll for sure see you Monday. Keep an eye out. I don't know exactly when I'm going to start. It's going to be probably whenever my meetings settle down. And we'll be doing some Roadcraft. So I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited. I hope it's good. I really have high hopes, but I am hesitant to call it good until I get a chance to play it. So that's the plan. We'll see you guys next week. Probably be lots of Roadcraft. I don't know how much Snowrunner we're gonna do. We're gonna try and like break Roadcraft, I think. I'm gonna try and like pave the entire map. But that's the plan. We'll see you guys next week. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
I downloaded the mods with excitement and glee, ready to conquer the mud and the trees. But when I fired up Snowrunner, something was amiss. The mods wouldn't load and my trucks were abyss. I checked all the files, tweaked every setting, yet nothing would work. It was frustrating and upsetting. The log showed errors, but didn't give a clue. While all my mods work, what should I do? I tried every